Oh, okay. I was hoping that this. Why is this? What the fuck?
What's up?
For some fucking reason, it's still just a black screen. I have the mouse. There we go. What the fuck? I don't know why it took so fucking long. Okay, alright.
Um,
New game plus. Hildy. And this should get us through. Actually, since we have all day. Darkus, get your ass in here. The fuck are you? I can't believe Darkus is late to his own stream. Can you believe this guy?
1 second. My PC is acting really weird right now. I'm trying to figure it out. I need to restart my PC real quick.
Needing to restart your PC.
My taskbar is just completely frozen right now.
Oh, so I wasn't the only one having scuff.
And on my second monitor, the bar at the bottom of the screen
Won't go up.
is not visible at all.
Lumao.
So yeah, I think I need to restart my PC real quick.
Look at this fucking nerd.
Don't blame me. Blame
What
my
an
PC.
absolute fucking nerd.
My PC is the one having performance issues, not me.
Well, you know, that's at 1 and 4.
Alright, so I'll be right back. It's also apparently got an update as well, I think.
Oh, fuck you. You get to be in hell.
So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
In a couple minutes, more like maybe a couple hours.
Nah, it doesn't take long.
Remember when fucking Windows updates would take for fucking ever? Or maybe I only had that issue because I had like... I wouldn't say I had bad computers.
Open a mobile.
I wouldn't say that I had shitty computers, but like sometimes Windows updates would take like 15 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
Everyone, please welcome Shitty Mike Darkus.
Yeah. Shitty mic. But, you know, it's the foam. Phone mic's good for phone calls, not so much for group calls.
I still...
Hmm?
Sorry. have a desire to. There's a great many games that I have a desire to play.
A great many what?
A great many games that I desire to play. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
like I said, I want to try playing that Final Fantasy Legend Edition game, because that game looks fucking sick. But I also don't necessarily want to be the one to run it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want to be in the game.
I'm already running a few games anyway.
Yeah, you don't want to be stuck in the forever DM position.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not technically in that position. I have games that I'm playing.
You do have some games, yeah.
It's just, I guess I don't want to like. I don't want to be the one that's always, oh hey, look at this cool game, and then I have to be the one to run it because nobody else will run it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Final Fantasy Legendary Edition, I have, like, so many fucking ideas, right? For characters, because its customization is really on point. Like...
Which is very nice.
Sorry, stretching.
No, you're fine.
Like, you know that fucking, what was it? It was something Corridors, the best sword school in the world, or some shit like that. You know, with the fucking, the energy swords, the discount lightsaber school.
I barely remember that.
I was like, I could do something like, you know, Sword Saint plus Weapon Master plus
Way. The lock is kind of gone.
I don't know, what would be a good third choice? I guess I could take Monk or, like, maybe...
Okay, it's probably gonna bump me back into the call on Discord.
Probably.
Maybe.
What do they call it? Oh yeah, Fencer. That's the one was. Yeah. Basically, you know, this guy is a graduate of like the best sword skill the best sword instructing school in the world, right? And so yeah, his three jobs would be Sword Saint, Weapon Master, and Fencer. And true to the thing, I would probably give him like an energy blade of some sort. Like, so his weapon would be elemental in some way, shape, or form. Probably like, I guess I would say lightning, because lightning is technically plasma. So, well, actually, what do you think would be better for an energy-based sword? Fire or lightning?
I would probably say lightning, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought process on that.
Because, like, lightning is essentially when you take fire and turn the dial up to 20 on a scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah. And as far as his weapon goes, well, I didn't say that, weapon, so obviously a melee weapon, because, you know, sword instructor. He's a sword master. I guess physical, because that makes the most sense. The physical weapon, sword, so probably dueling. For yeah, so it's template would be, or meta type would be physical. Template would be melee dueling. Tags would probably be. Definitely Magnum, because it's a fucking energy sword. It's a goddamn lightsaber. It's supposed to cut through shit. Even shit that's like super durable. So, you know, Magnum for sure. So for damage spiking, because damage spiking just says, "Oh, you have damage reduction. Fuck you. No, you don't." Elemental for sure, and then probably brutal. Just to reroll ones on a weapon die. That's a pretty cool combo, actually. Not gonna lie. That whole thing's a pretty fucking great combo. Or then, like, another fun one to make like a Jedi type. You would take Magic Knight plus Cosmic Mage plus well, there's a number of different things you could go from there, but like you would definitely want Cosmic Mage just for the space magic and time magic if you want to go that route. You know, force slow, force push, force pull, all that fun shit. Yeah, like no matter what, if you want to make like a force user, a force adept in any way, shape, or form, you definitely take Cosmic Mage and just have the Cosmic Mage stuff be the what is it? Brain. Just be kind of considered, not necessarily innate, but like force powers that you learn, you know. And if you really feel like going weird with it, you can just reflavor your MP as force points instead of mana points as force points.
Yeah.
Of course, you can just always just make just an analog as well.
Yeah.
And then I guess just the rest of it is just dependent upon, you know, what kind of Jedi you want to make. For the ultimate, I say ultimate paladin, but like, I guess yeah, for the ultimate paladin build, that's not a full buy-in character. I would say, obviously you take paladin, right, and then you take guardian, and then you take white mage. Paladin for the obvious paladin shit, cover and all that fun stuff, taking damage for allies. And then you have the fun part with Guardian, because with Guardian you're just like, oh, by the way, every time that you take damage, and it says anytime you take damage, so that could even be self-inflicted damage, or damage that was not originally intended for you. You then gain soul power. So, you take Guardian with Paladin to just reward yourself for doing Paladin things. And then you take White Mage just to get, like, some holy magic. You know, take some healing or some damaging spells, or one of each. Get a holy, you know, take a holy spell. I think it's holy or light or whatever spell it is that like does holy damage, and then take cure, and ta-da! You now have. Yeah, ta-da, you now just have, better shit for that. And if you want to, go down the, route a little further, you can take a full buy-in option, make your character and take Sentinel for more shield bullshit.
Hello, Gobbo.
Michael.
Gobbo and Bingus.
Gobbo and Bingus.
Or you could also just take Knight as well. Be like, oh, by the way, since I hit you now, I'm gonna make it so that you can't roll above this number on the die for attack rolls or for your defensive rolls. Breaker arts are fucking hilarious.
Alright. I'm gonna make some spaghetti.
You are spaghetti. Also, there's the Dark Knight build where you take, obviously you take Dark Knight, right? You take Guardian. Again, Guardian rewards you for doing Dark Knight things, like, you know, damaging yourself to do more damage. Oh, by the way, now you can spend another resource to do even more damage. And then you take Necromancer, and just mostly go with the dark spells on that, dark debuffs. It also gives you a companion. It's called a Bone Commander, but you can really flavor that to be anything. Darkus, you've seen me use the skill Living Shadow, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, where you summon your like.
The shadow bit.
Yeah, you could just do that. Just flavor it as that. Sure, it's with the undead tag. So you know what you do? You know what you do to continue to keep with the flavor? I ripped a part of my own soul out to do this. my undead companion is literally a fraction of my own fucking soul. I've also figured out how to make Matt in in this system.
It's been a while since we've seen him.
Yes. That's another thing. I'd be willing to play Matt in this. So basically, what I would do is I would take my class would be Adept, and I would take I think Magic Knight. Either Magic Knight or Rune Knight as one of my jobs. And then I would take the yokai job, because, you know, part of Matt's entire shtick for his powers was self-immolation.
Yep, because of the whole Phoenix thing.
Yes, also Phoenix is an
Thank you,
Eidolon.
friend, for drop.
So guess what? Yokai Phoenix. I take on the avatar form of the Phoenix. Of course, I have the restriction then that I can't inflict negative status effects on enemies. So I find it interesting. I find the restrictions interesting because, like, for example, if you take Ifrit as your yokai Eidolon, you just then you just while you're in that form, you're not allowed to use ice magic. It's interesting. Also, you know, for that, once Matt hits the 7th circle of the Yokai Phoenix, I'm just gonna do the okay. Going forward, for each fight encounter that we deal with, do not heal me until I've dropped once. Because Flames of Rebirth. What's Flames of Rebirth? Well, for a start, it
So glad you asked.
yeah. First thing, it deals 3d6 fire damage as a rank 1 spell. You can upcast that, by the way. All the way, I think all the way up to even 9th rank, which is fucking hilarious.
Very nice.
Increasing the damage and all that shit. But also, the bigger and more important thing about it is that it sets you back to full health. On top of that, I don't know if the spell, I can't remember if the spell itself is once per encounter, but I know for a fact that at least once per, I know that once per encounter, if either the spell is once per encounter or this feature is once per encounter, either way, if you drop to 0 hit points, you can auto cast that spell. Meaning you've dropped to 0 hit points, now you're back up to full and you just did a bunch of damage. By the way, when you drop to 0 hit points like this and cast a spell like this, instead of d6s, it's d8s. So you know. Burn. Rose.
Yeah.
Actually, both of you.
Discord is being derpcord right now.
Huh, that's...
Discord, why are you being stupid?
Why is my controller being stupid? That's what I'd like to know. God damn it. That's... Yep, did you see it?
I think it's Mimi.
Oh, okay. No. What I sent you in, Dirtboard.
Okay, apparently I can't share it. It will not allow me to share that I'm going live in any server because freaking Discord is being a pain in the ass.
What a pain in the dick.
Yeah. Yep.
I was literally just about to ask, is Darkus going to be joining me, or am I going to be yapping for forever?
Yappity dappity doo.
Did you just dab? Remember the Gabo and the Bingus. Do 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 do.
There we go. Now Discord is finally starting to work.
Namor hater reacts to Aquaman versus Namor. Well, you know. Darkus, why are you so late to your stream, man?
Oh, you know, computer having performance issues.
Man, Darkus, you suck.
Well, look at me. My computer's the one
Skill
that's sucking
issue.
right now. Yeah, I know, right?
Bad streamer. Skill issue. Everyone point and laugh. Everyone point, laugh, and call him Dorcas.
I am.
Call him Smooth Brain.
wasn't so smooth brain last night at that freaking Damn it, OBS.
Fuck it, we'll run with this. Oh yes, it's a new day, which means new minion roulette. Oh, he's so tiny. Look at him, he's so small. Look at him, his baby. I don't know if this will work. No. Not one of the ones that will climb on you, unfortunately. Yes, there are minions that will climb on you.
I know.
It's adorable.
The Wind Up Anonymous will. The what's that one minion? The succubus looking one with the kind of just
Oh yeah.
Plop itself on your shoulder, just kind of like chill.
The puff of light, or darkness. Puff of darkness. Speaking of darkest, fuck is he? Mans currently doesn't exist in game. But yeah, no, I feel like if I were to make a paladin character, which I could very easily do, I feel like for FF Legend, I feel like I would do obviously the adept class, and then paladin, guardian, white mage, and then like
11 people ahead of me, literally unbelievable.
for weapon tags, obviously physical weapon, either great weapon or dueling weapon. I could do great weapon and be like, it's a big ass lance and a shield, you know? And definitely want the guardian weapon trait, followed by like I could do swarming. That'd be kind of cool.
There's
What?
just random points in time where I'll let go of the thumbstick to move around, and then my character will just keep running in that direction.
Is your auto run on?
I don't think so. How do I? Oh, it's because my controller's disconnecting and reconnecting.
That's
So it just gets locked. That's weird.
that's Kringo. Oh yeah, did the Gadbo accept the other gift that I got her? Gabo M0 brain cells.
Nope, Gabo am working with hot stuff.
Gabo M0 brain cells. But yeah, Prop Hunter, did you accept that gift yet?
I think I did.
Okay. Because yeah, Prop Hunter is basically, you know, Gmod Prop Hunter. It's like that, but better because you also have abilities.
God damn it.
Yeah, I did.
Yay.
Damn it. Back to the last vigil.
Excuse me. We are about halfway, or a little over halfway done with this. Look at me. Look at me with my doofy hat. Once we're done with this shit, we can jump into 3.4.
Nice.
Which we'll probably do that today, because we're probably... I get the feeling that since we don't have a game that's going to stop us from continued recording, we're probably going to play for a while. Hey. Read it out loud.
No, my mic was a little far away, so that it didn't pick me up.
Well, no, I heard you reading, but it sounded like you were just reading it to yourself.
Nah, I was trying to do a more feminine voice. My mic was a little far away, so. Let's see which my mic is on. And for some reason my mic has default, so it's not picking me up.
Oh my god.
God damn it, OBS. OBS, you little shit. There we go.
You little shit.
Please, do you think we're so foolish to fall for the charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the heavens war.
Oh.
As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelphil's face. Oh, wherever could he be?
Definitely not dead.
Yes, definitely not dead.
I definitely didn't beat into a bloody pulp.
Yes,
along with the rest of the night.
I definitely didn't impale him with my dragoon spear.
I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those... I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Helone's halls. Oh. Fuck! God damn it.
One more over here, I think.
New.
Yeah.
I am become the essence of New.
Vengeful mate.
Well, hello, Hildy. What are you doing over here? There must be at least one fat man who can tell us something about you. Who needs a gazebo? I do. Nashu, what are you If the knights aren't supposed to, you know, then why are they so popular with the highborn ladies? Because they do it because, to quote Bill Wirtz, how about I do anyway?
What do you have to say, Seer? Oh, god damn it, not again. No, Seer. I could say one thing with absolute confidence. They're all quite mad. Mad as in
welcome,
angry or mad as in crazy?
Welcome to the world of this fucking questline.
Yeah. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with guilt?
Sorry, I heard the word satisfaction and my brain defaults to a certain line that you'll hear later in the game. I do not require succor. What I require is satisfaction. You'll understand that later.
If Sir Charlebert were here, he'd purge a lot of them like the festering sickness they are.
I mean, at least on that point we agree.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity.
It's just in the background, fucking Cyril and Vidart. Yes. Missing.
Right. Mm-hmm. Let's go to the field now.
Oh, cut it,
Cut
seen
it.
it.
Seen it.
Papa Hildy. That grandmama over there is starting to stare at us.
Stereos.
Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you not only have one grandmother, you have only one grandmother. Second, that is a tremendously important. This is tremendously important. Never, ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, Father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady.
Oh, you were a charmer. There I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time.
If you tried, I would throw you over the edge.
Yeah, no kidding.
Again, in this case, I know that they're supposed to be two enforcers, but in the canon of this, Bidar can go toe to toe with two enforcers if family is on the line. Call me Vin Diesel because I have the power of family. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? Not a damn thing.
Unfortunately, no. Other than the fact that these women scorn seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being.
These two women were talking about how they, what they do. They call it oh.
Oh my god. Is this the best he can do? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies. And you call yourself a mandible?
Well, let's see you do better. I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with a tug on a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. Oh.
Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we received. Ambitious crone. It is true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Vilgreen. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of these so-called grand sirs, I screamed and fled.
Voice crack.
They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking while seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. Really? I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. So we're heading to Idleshire, huh?
Sounds like it. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes.
Just casual nod and walk off.
Total fucking goober, yes. I I love voicing Hildy. I really do. I get to ham it up so much, and I just, oh,
That's what makes it so great.
yeah. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Julian.
Hip hip hooray.
And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman.
It's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? Yeah, we.
Yeah, I've been there.
It's
Bunch of goblins.
Yeah. You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands right now, just like that?
I mean, we're at peace with them, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anything to worry about.
Always check for doppos in your backpack. They eat your cheese.
Also, yeah, Rose, this... So, in every Hildebrand quest line, there's always the straight man that gets dragged into the Hildebrand bullshit.
So there's always the one motherfucker who has no idea what's going on at any given point.
Exactly.
I know why everyone is tuning in.
I've been chosen to voice every single one of them.
Yes. Well, the thing is, I'm voicing Hildebrand, so you have to voice the counterpart to
Yeah.
that. And so, which is gonna
Also,
be
I hate how these are aligned.
yeah, which is gonna be fun for Endwalker, because that means you're gonna have to do an Indian accent.
Oh god, I'd have to practice that.
Because we go to Thavner, and the straight man in that is a Thavnarian. So, which Thavner is fantasy India.
Oh, off to Idleshire.
Yep. I'll let you teleport us. But this time, Rose, it's an Inquisitor, and you kind of get to. What's weird is, despite this being a comedy, you get some interesting insights into the Inquisitorius and how they are raised and trained. And you kind of feel for Seer.
Okay, there you are. I was wondering where you were at. Thought you'd ran ahead of me.
No. Mount Roulette.
Cool, Nix.
Borbid.
This.
Where are you? There you are.
Not shoot.
This place feels somehow familiar. But I can't possibly have come here before, right? I mean, Charlian did make mammoths, so it's very likely. Ooh, can I keep one? I promise I'll walk him and feed him and put fresh herbs on his mask every day.
So, that was a harrowing journey during which I felt certain I would die horribly, or at least be forced to part ways with my precious bits.
Are we talking? Wait, hang on.
What the hell?
What did Nashu say to you?
Ooh, can I keep one? I promise I'll walk him, feed him, and...
Okay, what is
shove
she
his
talking about?
I think Woolnick's right over there.
Is she talking about the goblin?
Yeah.
Oh god. By the waste of time.
Bloody waste of time.
What is? Hang on, I want to see what. Oh,
Woolnick's has a quest for me.
don't worry about it then. So she's probably just talking about the
Oh,
goblins.
shit. Yeah, she is.
Truly, this magnificent settlement is this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens.
Yes, well, I'm just glad we no longer we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones.
But they were no match for Lady Julian and that panel, isn't that
Gun
right?
crabs? What the fuck do you mean gun crabs?
The gunny crabs.
The, what are they?
The Nath. Do you
Nath.
remember Ravana? You know, the thing that... Fourfold, the master of the blade!
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, the worshippers of that guy, yeah. I want to see her make the bad Gabi's fly again.
Goodness, Hildy. Except then Bidar and Cyril, this would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me.
Nonsense! I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistants or my beloved son. Wait, Seer, you're a fucking inquisitor. You should be able to handle yourself in a fight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector's sense tells me that at least one of them, that one of them has knowledge of the False Knights. Okay. Hang on, did my controller die? The controller fucked up again. God damn it! Bitch. There we go.
I might need a new cable for my controller, because it keeps coming unplugged.
Mine just keeps being a bitch.
How's it going, Loud
Loud
Jocks?
jocks.
Yes, Loud
Forget
Jocks
me,
know
it's
the grand
making
stories.
time.
Sneaky uplanders keep to selves, mingled up with Gobflock. But to each to own, Loud Jock says. No questions, only jingle shine.
Jingly shine.
Come on, stop.
Damn it. Oh, hey, Siri, you have something to say. Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Oh, I know what these guys says. They keep to themselves in that building up there, south of the Roundsman. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch. I will kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noble? What? Look behind you, a three-headed gabu. Gubu.
That's... no. She just walks off. And we just sort of let her.
Okay, that is absolutely the same woman.
Also, when he said sniff sniff, could it be? I thought that was going to be the unmistakable scent of heresy. Ah, you must be talking about them grand sirs. They drifted up in...
Unmistakable scent of gamer girl bathwater.
No. The fuck? Ah, you must be talking about them grand sirs. They drifted into Ardshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library. I couldn't tell you why. See, now that smells like heresy.
Yeah. What do you have to say, Gigi?
Hooray for everything. Oh, fuck.
I did seen it.
Gobble. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. Turns out I have just that. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets? Good show. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Sure, we don't want to just barge right in.
I mean, it would be fun. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can find a control real quick since this keeps disconnecting.
Oof. Hey Gabbo, I have a question for. I sent to tell you. Never mind, the Gabbo doesn't exist.
I am here.
Hey, Gabbo.
In my kitchen.
You are now manually breathing.
Fuck you. I have a gun.
Do it! I've been looking for a way out of this damn hellhole. Also, as I said on stream and stuff, Witchfire is very interesting. Do you like gun? Do you like do you like gun? Do you like magic? Here you go.
I think it's connected. Alright.
Okay. Twould seem no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then.
How's it going, Leland Chichester?
Or we can just, you know, kick the door down. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in?
I don't see why they couldn't build one.
How does Slow Fix know Hildy?
What?
As I live in Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Manderville.
How do you know him? Could it be... I say, could that be Slowfix Coin Toss? Do you know this Gobby, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer.
When traveling through Thanland long ago, Gobby Flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we made busy deal with gentleman Uplander things. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom, or returns goodly Gobby's missing goods of great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains no appreciation for Uplanders, but for an encounter with gentleman Uplander. He never conceives of elegant, egalitarian utopia. One may even claim he'll be a founding father of Idleshire, of metaphorical tongue twisters.
Oh, the memories. It was a near thing. Those bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. Hildy, do you just like cross-dressing? I mean, I have nothing against if you do. It's just... That's the second time.
Hildebrand is trans confirmed.
No. He is very, very much into his masculine side. He's just... evidently... At least has no problems doing it. But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand. And as they say, boom gabby doom. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase, but, you know. Cool. No busy deals for the wicked. Oh, God. Wait, is Gabi speak
busy
infectious?
deals Not sure. With these two, probably.
No busy deals indeed.
My fucking controller can be not shitty, please. That'd be great. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, he cards, Master Slowfix. Just looking at you and your flock, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins, is making me big eyes. I can say words.
Gabi Flock has come a long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten Gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer handling.
Well, far be it for me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice.
Why set off a gazebo in perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in errors and Slowfix. Happy to evict them.
But we're pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women.
Slowfix's egalitarian utopia.
It's
is
more likely than you think.
high. All the more reason to let Gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for Jingly Shine either.
Aw. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own.
Adorable.
Gigi is just too precious.
Even Seer has a smile.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
that there.
So that you guys have played any of the Hildebrand quests, what the fuck is the Stitch with the gazebos?
I mean, Gigi just likes gazebos, and they mistook gazebos for the giant Yeti things
Okay,
in the beginning.
Rose. Do you know how us autistic folk like cling onto jokes a lot?
Yeah.
It's that. It's basically this quest line likes to cling on to certain jokes. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you.
No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gabi Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay Gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy your gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs.
Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? Aww. I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas.
Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo? Big hells. If he really thinks I'm gonna let him keep on playing at being a father.
Do I need to smack you upside the head, Julian?
Now let Bidar take care of this. I don't know if you have what it takes to deal with the Toon Forcer, Tarkus.
Probably not yet. Probably not yet. Wouldn't stop me from trying, though.
Well, you're gonna get Krillin? I know what that is. That's a magic broom. Magic broom brush. That's a magic brush that's just been painted blue. I know that model anywhere. I've seen it. Oh yeah, the spin. Julian, what are you
That's
doing?
adorable.
Also, what are we doing outside?
That.
That's cute.
That's adorable.
You know what the spinning camera reminds me of?
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of that 70s show.
Yeah, I can see it.
Still no sign of the notorious Grand Says. I dare say we're going to need more paint. Look at that. It is cute.
It is adorable.
Do-do-do-do-do.
That better be in the game now. That just better be there now. If it's not there, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Well, I mean...
Nice.
Actually, I want to try something real quick. Yes! I'm happy with that.
What is it?
I suspended New Game Plus. Yes, it's permanent.
Very nice. Yes.
I love it. It's permanent. I was like, I can't remember. Is that permanent?
20 out of 10. 20 out of 10.
How do you like my family crest? Oh, maybe I should have also painted Grandpapa Godbert or Milady Julian.
Old woman was a apologist here from Ishgar. She's involved in this, that much is clear. But the question is how?
She's just so talented. Just like a grandpapa.
Even suppose I were to turn a blind eye to shenanigans. This is no place to raise a child.
I don't know. It's peaceful.
It's pretty cozy.
Yeah. It's nice. It's a nice place.
I love how we had just different thought processes on that. Different words.
Yeah, honestly, this is a very cozy looking place.
Cutscene.
Don't trust anyone over 60.
Is that the name of the quest?
Yeah.
Bad. Much as it pains me to admit it, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me? Or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? Don't worry, Rose, we'll get you through the Hildy quest line as well. It is mandatory. Oh, just quite normal behavior. For my adoring fans, I should think. When finally presented with an opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, ultimately succumb to fear and flee.
Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Sirs. Come on, they're getting away.
You know who would be able to solve the Kira case? Hildy.
Hildy?
Yeah. Just by bumbling his way through it. It's just... It's all by accident. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hildy and L? Oh no.
L would be
Jesus.
the straight man.
I don't know how much of Hildy L can handle. Or what could be fun is replacing L with Hildy. The entire time, Light thinks that he's safe because Hildy's a fucking idiot. but he keeps getting closer, and it's like, how? No.
And then, like, he seems to make, like, a left turn when he should make a right.
Yeah.
But then
it's-
somehow just loops around right back onto the course. It's like, how the fuck is this happening?
And it's like, you know what? You know the best part is he never once writes Hildebrand's name in the Death Note.
Because he thinks it just won't work. Like,
No,
he
it's not that
thinks
he
he's
thinks that
such
it won't
an
work. It's because being in Hildebrand's presence lowers his own fucking IQ. It makes
Hildebrand doesn't lower the IQ of the street he's on. He lowers the IQ of the entire fucking country.
Where could those two have gone to? Yeah,
Fury, take me. I haven't run like that since Sir Charibert chased me up and down the steps of faith, brandishing a flaming... Wait, where is Gigi?
That's a good question.
What the hell do you mean Sir Charibert chased you up and down the steps of faith with a burning something? Spare the flaming rods, spoil the milk salt.
What? What
No
the
idea.
fuck does that mean? And you know what? That's in character. It's just Bidar's like, the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, that is a very good question.
Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions! You have nowhere to run! Hildy, look around us.
They have plenty of places to run.
Reveal yourselves at once! Oh, cutscene. Okay.
Don't think they will.
I am going to pop off.
Okay.
After me too.
Yeah.
Bye.
I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grandsires. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds.
Oh, you found them.
Fucking stone and steel. Grandsires more like grandsires.
Yeah, no kidding.
Again, that is in character. Slayer of 1,000 worms, the silver spear which hath pierced the very heavens. Okay, Simone, calm down. You are not Simone. You're not that guy. Orland!
That cool. Right. Masters of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all maladies save senescence? Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Save senescence and incontinence. Gonspart!
More like
Are you
Goonspart.
sure about that?
More like Goonspot. Grandsires, Excelsior!
You're not Stan Lee, shut up. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Mayhap both.
Laugh until you cry, because gods, this is stupid.
Yes, it is.
Fucking Hildy just walk up. Grandsires, grandsires, you stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and is to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves to my custody.
Gotta admit, he's looking like a badass right here.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. That was a good line, Hildy. I gotta admit.
that was a good line. I respect that.
The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and your deeds. blades. How do you LB3 like that? What? You will rue this day, and you will rue it hard. Phrasing? I think? Also, how are you LB3ing? God, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, a slight dizziness.
I think
Hold on.
you might be having a stroke or something.
It was on a day like this when we met, wasn't it? And we soared into the azure skies. We never truly came back down. God damn it, my fucking controller can... If you can stop being shit, please. Sir?
Sir?
Do mine eyes deceive me? Pigs me in my heart, descended from Helode's halls to guide me to her bosom. My beloved, my everything. Long have I waited for this moment. Take me under your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher.
Is this a hallucination?
Higher, higher. Oh, Jesus.
Orland! 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 There is only one man alive who could survive being Hildebranded. I am sorry, Orland.
Alas, poor Orland. I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man, chicanery and attempted murder notwithstanding.
Mikey Midas, thanks for the follow.
You will rue this day. You will rue it hard. Yeah. You LB3'd how... I don't know how you did that. Well, you know, it is said that a person's ether does burn the brightest when they're about to die, so... Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think he might have, like, had a heart attack or something right mid-through. Good lord. Wait, I've seen this
Motherfucker!
and all too recently. Yes, anyway, he's only mostly dead. The
Fucking
master of
Princess
magic
Bride
agent
ass
of the
motherfucker.
actual haste, the main may yet be saved.
Are we sure we want to?
Oh, you're referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes, I'll get right on that. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss. I thought to command that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition. Yes, something more pep. A vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh and smite my foes.
That is even more undignified.
Foes? I thought you were friends.
Yeah.
They're old men. What do you expect? Give me a sec. I'll change the scholar and I'll heal him.
I can do it. I can... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there he is. You survived. Probably only through Hildebrand's grace. Praise unto Hildebrand. Saint Reddit, bugging me with a bleeding gay bug. My back! My back!
Do you need help there, old man?
It seems I've underestimated you, Lord. Fuck it, I'm keeping that.
Sure. That
You mean to say that
two of us?
this is the? You mean to say that you overestimated yourself?
Enough. Leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth?
Nobody said anything about the mammoth. Also, if you hurt GG, I'm killing all of you.
Yes, we have
Just
known
straight up
Gigi
murdering.
only
I don't.
We've only known Gigi for a few days, but if anything happens to them, I will destroy everything in this area. Starting with you.
Yeah, no. If you hurt GG, I will rain down the full power of a calamity on your head. Do you? Have you ever seen Bahamut? Do you want to?
I thought I recognized you. First at Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Very astute of you.
When? How?
Bearer of the faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow which hath deceived kings and queens. Doris! You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet, here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into a trap, for which we are most grateful. My companions are hardly cut out for the life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. Parties, petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been this singular mount.
I swear to you, if you harm GG in any way, I'm killing all of you.
Yes, absolutely.
Without any mercy.
We have no desire to hurt the boy. We but require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth.
That's
I don't think that's how that works, but...
That had way more time left on it than it showed on the... Okay, you know what, whatever.
I can't see. We literally could have just dashed through and just...
Also, I feel... Okay, based off of the latest Hildy list, I feel like I would have soccer ball kicked that back to her face.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn. They're very slowly getting away.
Oh no, they're escaping.
Whatever shall we do?
Papa Hildy. Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you.
You literally could
I
just...
love how the fucking tense music is playing. I guess we're gonna follow them back to their camp.
I guess so. I mean, it's
That's
a
what I'm doing.
leisurely walk, so I think we could do.
Do you think they had it for the old
why
mill?
we didn't just, you know...
If not, can we go? Can we go anyway? I haven't had cider in ages.
Fine job he did protecting that mammoth of his, eh? I will smack you.
I mean, she's got a good point there, though.
I mean, yeah. Still.
12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate was I to seize the Grand Sirs that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. And now poor Gigi is in their clutches. Why do I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to prepare for the worst. They could be halfway to Razathan by now.
They could be halfway to Idleshire, too. No, more like they could be halfway to Idleshire. I very much doubt that, given that they were moving at an Adamantoise's pace.
Also, if they're going to Razathan, I can teleport there. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wait, no, never mind. This is back in time.
The little milksop's right. Let's get after the old buggers. Huh, that's what my mentor used to call me. Among other things. Oh, the memories.
Alright, Melko, let's go.
I'd say with the amount of time they that we gave them, they probably got probably to that domed building over there.
Who the fuck are they? Oh.
Oh, they're over there.
Oh my god. I got crit healed from Holy Spirit.
They must act rationally. If they realize they're being watched, they may attempt to flee again.
Very
Very
slowly.
slowly. Let me guess. Wonder why I haven't gone and smacked him upside the head and put an end to this rubbish, eh? There's a time for cracking skulls and a time for letting your idiots of a son deal with his troubles on his own. That's why.
Alright.
I mean, fair.
I think he's sleeping. Or just resting his eyes. Cutscene! So it seems the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them.
How ironic. Also premature. We have them, yes, but they still have Gigi. Damn it, if only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush the wizened dragoon, take him hostage and
Wizened.
demand an exchange. Oh, what?
Wizened.
Dragoon. Take him hostage and demand an exchange.
Inquisitor Seer, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnapping and ransom of his elders. I mean, I was just going to, destroy them all if they so much as lay a finger on a gear, on any one of Gigi's gears.
Yeah.
No. We shall approach this problem from as paragons of honor and virtue. Bada will stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, and relieve him of his honor.
What? How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage?
Rest assured, I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Bada.
What?
Alright.
Whatever. See where this goes.
Goodbye.
Something tickled me.
Damn, this guy went far away. That's a long way
We
to
did
go.
give him a minute.
That's a long way to go just to take a piss. Aha!
Walk out there.
I knew you'd. Who are you again? There's something awful familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. Yes, say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's a lingering ache, this tension that Gonspart can't seem to soothe with his magics. Remove my breastplate? Remove my breastplate? Oh, of course, how silly me. Pray let me handle the straps. Sure, I'll help. I'll help remove your arm. Yeah. Surely, young man, you are a saint. Now just give me a moment. So it's the little things you're going to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right. I should be better seated to receive your tender ministrations. And, oh, we're going to massage him to sleep?
I'd imagine so.
I thought we were just going to knock him out. The healing tingle. Would that I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. My little pigsney used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, do not be shy.
I wonder if that's kind of like,
Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot. Slowly. Make me forget my troubles. Come on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Once more. The old dragon snoring suddenly stops, and you fear you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Letting closer, extend a hesitant feature, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Okay. With the utmost care, you remove Orland's sabatons and breeches. Leaving the old man exposed to the elements. Oh God!
oh my
It's
god!
raining again! And at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled marvels, may he rest in peace. Are we the bad guys?
I question it.
What is the morality of this? That's a question. What alignment would you give that action? Chaotic neutral? Probably.
No. Probably.
Think he's sleeping or just resting himself? Oh, okay.
Talk to the wrong person.
I just wanted to see if anyone had any. My stalwart assistant. By your return, I assume you have taken care of the dragoon, and by taking care of, I mean afforded him all due courtesy, as befitting a man of his years. Sure.
Sure.
Instead of dying of a stab wound, he's going to die of pneumonia or be eaten alive.
Air attack. Or a mortal. Something like that.
I think I have those. Capital. And without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Chi-Chi from captivity.
But you two look nothing alike. Maybe old and slow, but not blind.
I mean, Hildy does lower the collective IQ of people he comes across, so...
Yeah, so it's likely to work.
Oh, ye of little faith. You are in for a treat. For you shall have a front row seat to this magnificent display of Mandervillian guise and subterfuge.
Is it time for dinner yet? You just ate, you daft bugger. Where in the hell's is Orlin? I know he's gotta take a piss every hour, but damn it, he could at least be quick about it.
Greetings, fellow antediluvians. I have returned.
Bollocks.
Have faith.
Have faith. It's about time. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes.
Before we do that, we must first put this young Gigi here. 'Tis unbecoming a gentleman to keep children in cages.
What in the seven hells are you blathering about? He's going to get away.
No, he will not. See? Still here, within my care. Right then. On a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness.
Fury, take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Gigi and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good.
Uh-oh.
He's still alive.
Cold. There are mobiles after me. God, I feel bad. I mean, I know he was being... I know that what he was doing was wrong, but, like, also, you know... Uh-oh. God, the face of those creatures. Oh, no. I'm me. But you're also me. Well, that can't be. Unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Paisley. We'll be together at last. You're just like, no, this is stupid. This is stupid. Why is this working? Oh! Oh! Oh god, the undulations.
Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed it'll make a minstrel blush.
Oh my god.
Love this.
You gods! Never realized dying would hurt so much. No, why are you going out of the... No, stop! Now's the chance, Gigi. Come with me. Oh, I guess that... Why did you all come out of hiding?
Vivi, wait!
My son? What's gotten into you? Vivi, where have I heard that name before?
Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlie and Archmagus Quan.
Quan, I was given life by Grandpapa Quan. I remember how we lived together, and he taught me many things about the world. Uh-oh.
So we were actually close with his name.
What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpapa Quan abandoned me.
He believed you were flawed, Vivi. That you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time? Then what we witnessed in the Nicosia with the Duke's priceless face, that power can be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all this? You can't possibly have been the associates of this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our pride, with fortunes to match. But no soldier has the strength to triumph over time, and before we knew it, the hour of the sheep was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, till our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were.
Well, you know what they say, those who can't do, teach.
Yeah. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth. You say it was misspent, but you
You made a fortune!
and you were clearly, you did what you wished to do in life. Are you saying you regret your life?
I mean, to be fair, yeah, like, the war was a whole thing.
Yeah.
But also, you know, you kind of didn't know. It's not like...
taken. This is also... I don't even know if there's a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. God damn it, Seer. We knew where to look even. With the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the Western Highlands. A chance. For a second chance was within reach. When we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we can help you unlock your true potential.
Potential unlocked.
Just think what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, you may even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. I don't think he does, because that requires bringing his soul back, as well.
And what I know about souls after death, that ain't happening. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think it would be Quan. Or, I don't...
It wouldn't be Quan. It would be either a mindless husk or someone new entirely.
Leaning more towards... for reasons that you'll understand later, I'm leaning more towards the latter on that. If it's even possible to bring a soul back. We've already seen that, like, people don't come back to life. There isn't magic to do that, so... Vivi.
Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are abominations in the eyes of the Fury.
Gigi, wait! What of our adventures? What of our gazebo? You are a Mandeville mammoth! Oh. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpapa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. It's like, I want to say something, but also, I wouldn't know that in this moment.
What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them.
Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. Oh.
So that's the end of the chapter, eh? You've given up and come back home? Julian, shut up.
I too have made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from this singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He has my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magic to pervert the natural order. It falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. And I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to come to a rash decision. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded this opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully.
Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them.
I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. Gazebo.
I suppose it had been a shame if he'd given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth's really got the power to make him young again, then...
Julian...
I will take that frying pan, I will smack you upside the head with it.
Julian, you don't... Julian, you're not even that old. Like, you do not need Gigi to make you look like a young maiden. You already do.
You literally look like you're in your 20s.
Yeah, like, you look younger than your son.
You look like you could be his younger sister. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will. That doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers. In Ishgard.
Wait. Boy of Edge.
Why is... what's going on? Why is...
Oh, is your controller fucking up now again?
It apparently is.
Fucking fuck.
Come on. What the hell? Like, it's on, but for some reason it's not inputting the controls.
Does it have a plug-in?
Yes.
Try plugging it in.
I mean, it's a corded control, not a wireless.
Oh.
So I have to plug it in.
Try unplugging it and then plugging it back in. Have you tried turning it off and then on again?
What the hell?
What? Oh. Hello.
Well, I've apparently got auto walk stuck on.
Oh, you turn it off. You look like someone sent you to the corner. Like, Cyril, go to the corner. Oh. In fact.
Okay, so far so good. Okay, seems like it's working now. Not gonna hold my breath though.
Oh wait, no. Dargus, do you have a quest over there on that wall? A piece of paper?
Recruitment notice?
Yes, do it. Take that quest.
1 second. I've already started talking to Siri.
That's fine.
Ah, I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin, and I had in mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the Mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Oh, I see you starting to slip into to more noble reasonings. Why are you looking like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Bidar. Cyril, that will be all.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Cutscene.
Now there's 3 of them.
Do not worry. See you, Inspector. I love this game. Okay, this thing over here.
Towards the firmament.
This will unlock the firmament. This will allow you to go in there and basically power level your crafters and your gatherers.
First stop for the firmament reconstruction project. In small letters continues. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the holy see of Ishgard have been approved by the houses of lords and commons. Selected as the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept at creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. Parties have been Note at the bottom of the notice, a man named Thomelin in a broom will show you to the district.
Okay. Anyway, back over to here. We'll get to that in a second. I just wanted to unlock the quest. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Go follow through with it. Just to get it unlocked or to be able to go into the area.
Okay. Hello, Thomlin.
Fun fact.
Hmm?
This originally was part of the, like, for roleplay purposes, this was like part of the build up and lead up to the to Imperium. Anyway,
Well met, friend. Answering the call of the firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know of you. You are the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project?
yeah.
Yes, I'm ready and willing. To think that a fabled hero such as you would help rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There is just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement for non-Ishgardians. Is that so? As I recall, you're a ward of House Fortune, in which case perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I do not have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in this case. Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It has been quite a while. Indeed, I shouldn't be surprised if you've forgotten me. Ansel? He does look familiar. Where have I seen him? His father... Was that the Dragoon?
No.
His father looks like the guy from the Dragoon quest. Or the guy behind him, at least.
There was perhaps a long time ago when someone was suspected of heresy by a false inquisitor.
Oh, it's him!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Honored am I that you should remember. Much more has happened since we first met. Not least of all the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. It was like an age ago that you and Lord Hushford saved me from a heretic's fate. You've proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect that you would go on to save an entire nation. You're a hero to us all, and no amount of words can express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked life and limb to protect the nation. Souls such as you and Lord Hoshfon. And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as a representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use, I would say. It was by no means unanimous, but the Furies saw fit to see me elected to the office. Honored am I for this opportunity to serve the nation, and to redeem House Aelinart's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today, as a matter of fact. I'm about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision of the firmament. If you could spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well-traveled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe folk would be more than willing to share their thoughts with you.
Alright. Hello.
You have my gratitude. Without further ado then, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Pilsner. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of rare. There you are. Front cell. Yes, this should be a suitable spot. One front cell as he surveys passerbyers to learn their opinion of the firmament. As this survey may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations.
Luckily, we don't have those.
Yep. Hey, how's it going? Well, I come here to get supplies for the watch. What should I find but a familiar face? How's it going, Hilda? And if that ain't a pretty lad you got with you, Cyril, and a highball. Besides, you've done well for yourself. Actually, I'm helping him out with, the firmament. It's not what it looks like. I'm helping him out.
You mean to say that you're not going on a date?
I'm teasing you. Anyway, it's good to see you. What brings you here? Lady Hildy, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval was recently passed for the restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know what good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts? Ah, so you're the one they appointed overseer. Well, then, you won't mind if I speak freely. Now, this is hardly revolutionary, but with the firmament in your place, we can all make an honest living. Where if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly. Aye, might be as the war's over, but for a lot of us, the struggle continues, same as before. The sort of struggle blue bloods will never know. Remember, Ishkat doesn't belong only to the high and the holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Well, we must be getting on. But if you need of guards, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an arrangement. And who's that in the background? Probably the next, survey participant. Oh my god, it's you.
Me?
Not you. Ah, there's Lord Briardian. I heard that he was traveling the realm in his capacity as a consulting inspector, but it appears he has returned to Ishgard. I was not expecting you here, Briardian. But your good self, he is a well-traveled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose we could beg a moment of his time? Yeah, sure. Let's just hope that, he doesn't mind what I'm wearing.
Certainly not.
We meet again, Inspector. Well, if it isn't soon, I did not expect to see you here, busy as you have supposedly been of late. Lord Briardia, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel del Elenard, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of the Earth, and I should be much obliged for your insight. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing you believe the firmament means most? If the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy. As I have oft observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is as lifeblood to a city, and should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I am hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have need of my investigative prowess, do not hesitate to call upon me. By your leave. Ah, one other matter, sir. How fares your dim-witted friend? Still living a charmed life, no doubt, and somehow managing to solve cases despite his bumbling. Oh,
As funny that you mentioned that.
As you very well can attest to, Briardian. And ironic you talk about that. We are currently in the middle of one. Actually, let us not speak of the imbecile. I feel my intellect draining away to simply think about him. Yeah, he kind of has that effect. Oh there, old boy.
Hey, it's no longer worst boy.
Sarah, I was wondering when you would notice me. Ever a pleasure to see you, old boy. And visit my dear Lord Francel. How fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken with me of
Oh my
late?
god.
If Lania has spoken of you, I fear it has not been in our conversations. Now, if I may change the subject, Lord Amanda, you will have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. Is there aught that you envision for the district? What I envision? I can't say I've given it much thought. Well, what with the war finally coming to an end, what is in order if not festivities? Yes, make the firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. Beg pardon, my lord. I believe Lord Francel seeks something more specific, and dare I say, constructive. I mean, having it maybe as a festival center would not be a bad thing. No, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude, Lord Amaderon. Always a pleasure to aid a fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, Cyril, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh, and Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's great.
Yep.
Well, I dare say we've spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the surveying and review what we have learned? Alright. Thanks to your presence, we are able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether the visions can be made reality. No, such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest best. Now, for all this talk of the firmament, you haven't even seen it, have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I'll be there for a while, hence, so please join me at your leisure. Thormaline by the entrance will show you to the district. Oh, and when you see the man, would you mind giving him this? Just bone-chilling work standing there as it does, and it's a little something to keep him warm. Alrighty. I could as easily hand it to him, to be sure, but it will be all the more warming coming from the savior of Ishgard. With that, I shall go on ahead. See you in the firmament, my friend. Off to the broom. Welcome back, my lord. Will you be heading to the firmament? Yep, something also from, the Lord Overseer. From the Lord Overseer, you say? He truly is too kind. Before I began working under Lord Francel, I had thought as little of highborns as they assumed they thought of us commoners. But my lord not only treats everyone as equals, he shows kindness to everyone. To receive this gift from the hands of the savior Ishgard himself, I am touched beyond words. Thank you, my lord. I shall enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment. Now, I believe Lord Francel is expecting you in the firmament. Just say the word and I will show you through. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
There you are, sir. I bid you welcome to the firmament. As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. This is but the beginning, however, and we must now turn our attention to the running of the district. We have much and more to do, but speaking to the people has stoked the fires of my determination. I want to make the firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. Yet I would be lying if I were to say the task is not done. There is a limit to what I can achieve, especially given House Haelenon's diminished influence. But I come at a bad time. Count Edmund. To what do we owe the honor? Lest you forget, I am the Count.
I am come.
Tome. I am the Count de Tome no more. Just a retired old man. As for my presence here, Madeleine reported that Cyril was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social point. You'll forgive me my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Cyril, I am given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventurers. Is this correct? Sorry, I've been living under a rock. Yes, I have a house in one. Technically, kind of. There are districts specifically for adventure use, and you possess an abode in one such place? Well, technically it's the company house, but yes. I should like to pay you a visit one day, my friend. The truth is, our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, in this new age in which we live in, what role should each of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Independent lives. If we were to translate this into the firmament, might it not assume the form of self-administration? It seems you have found a spark, in which case this old man's ramblings have served their purpose. We shall pray for your success, Lord Francois. Your words are as a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Well, Cyril, you seem to be occupied at present, so I'll leave you to your tasks. But when next we meet, I hope to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our Forteau Manor is at your disposal should you need a rest. Hey, still working the stream.
Odd. The floof has joined.
You done talking, Francois? Because I'm itching to meet your hero friend. Yes, forgive me for the wait. Cyril, permit me to introduce you to August. Formerly an engineer of our house, he now serves as the project's chief foreman. It is thanks to his leadership on site that I'm able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction. Francel's told me all about you, Cyril. First you saved the whole bleeding nation, now you're helping us rebuild it brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board? If you have any questions about the work, I'd be happy to field them. Just save the tedious stuff like the budget to Francel, eh? Hello, Floof. Speaking of which, if you could spare another moment, my friend, I should like to consult you on some administrative matters. With the little tasks demanding my time, I can't always be present on site, but I endeavor to visit as often as possible, and I hope to see you often too. And 5 beet soup. Very nice.
Beet soup.
Beat the soup.
Soup!
Now have access to the firmament. And
Yatta!
have a teleport here from the Foundation Aetherite. Speak with August to land how you may contribute to the reconstruction.
Alright, so that's it. I just wanted to make sure that you could go there. Now that you can, let us get back to the insanity.
Yep, let's get back to the shenanigans.
Let's try and rival the negative brain cells that we saw yesterday. I still love this fucking glam that I made. It's really fucking good.
So that's how I head back. Talk to Violin.
Yeah, or you can just teleport over to or return. It's not like you're gonna have to come back to the Aetherite Plaza for a while.
Yeah. Sky Steel Engineer.
Just don't worry about that yet. Oh, you went in that way. Okay. I wonder what Seer would think, what Seer and the Inquisitorius would think of the Reaper arts. Considering I actively work with Void Sect. See you over there.
Yep.
What you doing?
Shire gear.
Ah, yes. I know that the hat does not fit at all with the outfit. That's the point. It's
You just love to point that out. The proud and the pointy-eyed. Here is a man at the end of his tether. Don't worry, we're almost through it.
2 more quests.
We need to speak, Lida, Cyril. I've been scouting the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since we last spoke. And the results have been rather troubling, to say the least.
Oh.
As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale. A great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Algans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted.
Okay.
'Twas in these texts I found references to temporal magics once wielded by Allagan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object.
Looks over at a certain mecha primal.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
These accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being
How much
said,
even would that cost?
that is a good question. There is no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when it was shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, what would become of its former contents?
True.
Would it be filled with water as before? Very same, every drop returned. Or would it be different now? Or would the water once spilt be forever lost?
That is a very good question. We never did open the pot to find out what happened on the inside.
I speak of the soul, my friend.
No, I kind of figured as much.
Yeah.
For even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before? With all the same thoughts and memories and feelings?
Honestly, I would believe if the soul was brought back, or a soul, it would be a different person entirely. Even if it was the same soul.
I will not give my thoughts on that.
I think you kind of already did at one point, but...
The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered into Haloni's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan.
Well, I will not further elaborate on my side. You know, I'm not gonna give any more thoughts than what I've said.
Speaking of which, according to some Charlian texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient Allagan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus's former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something that could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make a journey there together. Would you be willing to join us?
Yeah.
So you're coming around to the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Let us be about our business. I saw you! Heretic!
Huh?
Beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic?
He's an inquisitor.
Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eye as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation. Ha! You admit your crimes.
that you did secretly, without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules. Read Forbidden Tomes. That by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine.
And this is where Bidar would step in between the two.
Yeah, Tyrrell would as well. Like, you need to step back. You stupid, ignorant.
Oh.
Are you also desperate to keep your God's damn job that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I am
Ding,
sick and
ding,
tired of
ding.
looking for heretics in every bloody shadow. I'm trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it! We're better than that! Sounds like it finally snapped.
I love it. Despite it being a fucking comedy show, there are still genuine fucking story beats. And damn good ones at that.
If you'll not surrender yourself, then I've no choice but to inform my superiors.
Yeah? Have fun.
Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need.
Because you're a good person.
Yeah.
Deep down.
Despite everything that you've been taught to believe, you are a good person, Seer. You just gotta relax and just stop thinking of heresy and see the bigger picture. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? It's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. They could try, but Hero of Ishgar,
Listen.
right here for you.
Listen, I'll swap the Dark Knight and kick their asses.
Don't even need to. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector.
Oh, Darkest, that could be a fun thing for us for Final Fantasy 11 edition.
Hmm?
If one of us goes Paladin, the other one goes Dark Knight, and they're like not necessarily against each other, but like rivals.
That'd be cool. Oh, time to head to Idleshire.
Idleshire. Sorry.
Off to Idleshire.
Look at my shiny ass shield.
Very shiny.
Someone put an extra fucking set of gloss over that shit.
Yes, you did.
This way. Noom. I am become the essence of Noom. Hey, look!
Hello, Drillian.
Look!
Still there.
I mean, I know it.
I raised you to have better sense than this.
You looking for the inspector? He went off on his lonesome. God damn it.
It would seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs.
They came back briefly to trade Jinglish for supplies and whatnot. You see, and the Gobbies ear caught them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands.
Oh boy.
Which kind of dragons? I know there are still some that are entirely devoted to Nidhogg's cause.
Yeah, we need to make sure that if they are going to kill dragons, it's specifically those. We don't want to go after...
We don't want to go after Hraesvelg's Brood or after, anything like that. Or any of the dragons that are trying to keep any form of peace.
Yeah, the Annex Shrine dragons specifically.
The instructors learned about it later. He said he had to get after them right away, and back take Chi-Chi. He said he had a duty,
for them.
not as an inspector, but as a father.
Look at that. He has got no obligation to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to live of its own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turn my back on the boy for one bleeding second, he loses his goddamn mind.
First of all, what
Truly.
mind? Second of all, that mammoth, we've already established time and time and time and time again that Gigi displays genuine sapience.
Yes, he is fully aware and cognizant like you and me.
I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him before an offer hand lending? Nashu, are you okay?
Nashu's been hanging around the gobbies too much.
Are they a bad influence on your tongue flaps?
Yes, apparently they are. I'm more concerned about what happened to if the grandsires attack, or worse, kill any of Rasfilger's brood.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Exactly. That's where the problems are gonna come in. If they attack Rasfilger's brood, it's not gonna be pretty. But first things first, I suppose. Bidar Cyril, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to Archimedius Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime.
Alright.
Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality.
Alright.
Could that scrawny little shite could it be the scrawny little shite finally found a spine? Certainly seems like it.
Let's stop ahead into Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the grand stairs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up to him eventually. Ah, yes, let's go to fucking Tailfeather. Oh, I can't. Yeah,
Not
I
here.
can't fly yet. Shit.
Not that one. Oh hey, would you look at that? Choco.
Did you get the rhino again?
No, Choco.
Well, you said not that one.
Watch
So
out. I got the one that Queenie hates. The Deathclaw.
Oh. Yes, I really do wonder what happens when you fuck with time magic. Yeah, I looks over to Alexander. I really do wonder.
Yes, it's such a fucking mystery.
I think, can I go to Tailfeather from, or to... No, that's Western Highlands. What does this lead to? Drawing Farms. Yes, that way. Yeah, I was like, we can go that from this way, right? Yes. Yes, yes, ooh, yeah. Bye, Alexander. Bye, Alexander. We're off
Well,
to
if you're
just...
doing well in your time paradox bubble.
We're off to stop some people from doing some shit that involves the same magic that you use. Because we don't know how much
Don't worry,
either that costs.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just had a really fucked up thought process. What if doing that... What if the time reversal on a person costs the person's ether? Oh.
That'd be fucked up.
Ooh. See, we don't... There are too many, like, variables, too many unknowns to this. Why are we flying back instead of teleporting? Immersion. Immersion. Also, we get to see the pretty zones, you know?
Yeah.
These ones have such fucking great verticality to them too.
They do.
I mean, it's built for that. It's literally built to be viewed from above as much as from below, you know? Or on the ground, rather. That leads to... It's weird that I can see it from here.
Hello, Julian. Really practically grew up in the saddle. Gave him his firm thighs and buttocks, it did. Okay.
Okay. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector or the Grand Stairs, come and tell me.
Or Gigi. You forgot Gigi.
Why would I tell Gigi?
No, you said I said you forgot Gigi.
Yeah, why would
In
I
that
tell
sentence.
Gigi? Kick down the door. Never mind.
Get behind it.
Probably. You. Yes, Guardians with the man. They were here, proclaiming to all and sundry that they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the naive fools were serious.
They were
Which-
going after Hrasvelger himself or something?
I'll say the greatest dragon of them all. The only one that I can think of that would be, that they would be able to do that to, or be able to learn of is Trace Velger, and that's a dumb idea. You're gonna get your asses
Very.
kicked.
Absolutely. 3 dragon slayers and a mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mum if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Oh boy.
Dumbasses, listen, I've already killed Nidhogg. We already killed Nidhogg, and we've killed the Bahamut Primal, so,
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
death
boy.
swords, they were for Annex Shrine. Not quite sure what their intentions were. They were awfully confident, if I recall. You are going to get your asses kicked so bad. Also, you're gonna threaten our fucking fragile peace.
Mm-hmm. Over here.
Oh, I see. So the Grand says we're headed to Anne's Shrine. Yep.
And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! Alright, let me get the car out.
Right.
In fact... There it is. You are now a hood ornament. How do you like that magic trick? I thought they were in the chasm for some reason. Well, I see.
Did Hildy do this? Usually he ends up on the receiving end.
Ooh, I found one of the grandsires. The poor unfortunate soul bears a striking resemblance to Orland. Is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector gave him what for?
That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the matter.
Why don't we pull him out and just ask? Though having some of that, it looks easier said than done.
Just
Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure that you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right? Got it.
Yep. Give us a second.
Grab him by the ankle. Just whoop!
Actually, did Hildy ever take the armor off?
Answer that question. Oh, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask that makes him look like the inspector. Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ul'dah.
That is Hildy. No, that's Hildebrand, alright. There's no fool in a mother's eye.
I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Where the hell have you been?
It has been a while. Oh, hey, Seer.
Why, hello there, Lord Godbert. Inspector Seer. How did you two end up traveling? How did you two end up traveling together?
Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering the wilderness.
Lord Edmont told me all about this recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he?
As for me, I was quite eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes.
Okay. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. I bet.
I'm sure.
Well, well. I must confess, no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state. Having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs.
They did that to you?
But, ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all.
This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the hell is he still wearing that rubbish?
An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, 'twould seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth.
Oh, so they are younger now.
Shit.
Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Or was he behaving strangely?
Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember.
Why the fury, not pointy. According to Archmagus Quan's note, that's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aid will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk.
Okay, we gotta go.
Yeah, we absolutely have to stop them now.
This is terrible news. We must catch the Grand Sirs at once.
Do you know where they were headed? All I heard was that they were keen to slay dragons.
They were bound for the Churning Mists, for a place called Zenith. You are fucking idiots!
Are you serious?
You are fucking morons.
I mean, they're late. And they're stupid.
To kill a great worm named Nidhogg. I already killed him.
We killed him already.
Really? That all happened? Huh. Ahem. I meant the other one, Hraesvelgr. That's even dumber!
That's much stupider. Grisfelger? Fury Tech, what could they possibly hope to achieve?
You know, not good things.
Yeah, just being stupid and ending the peace we tried so hard to set up.
Watching Hildy learn and grow as a father reminds me of my own trials and tribulations.
He looks well enough, but I wonder.
At least we found the Inspector, right?
Yeah? After finally achieving peace after 1,000 years
Yup.
of war, they want to kill Grasfelger? That
Yup.
doesn't make any sense, because they're stuck in the past and want to relive the glory days. They're
Yeah,
just
that's
idiots.
literally them just wanting to relive the glory days.
Yeah.
Aye.
Like a turn back time.
Aye. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations.
How's it going, Zoogle? You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help.
I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital! I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Jichi. And for the sake of, both for the sake of RP and for the sake of just doing it. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm...
The Hildy is going well.
The pointy eyes. Not the pointy eyes.
Ugh. I shall have to see what this pointy eyes is. Does it mean his eyes are triangles now instead of rectangles?
I say, what brilliant craftsmanship. How do they manage?
Spending too much time at this high altitude can't be good for my skin. You'll be fine.
His disguises may be amazing, but nothing beats the classic Inspector look. I know, right?
Definitely. Huh. To think that I stand in the heart of Dravanian territory. Me? How long ago
Yeah.
was I scouring the streets for heretics?
Uh-huh.
Not even a week.
Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. Oh. Twould seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I'm in no condition to confront our foes. There was but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self.
Don't worry. I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall mommy give her baby boy a massage?
Oh, my dearest mummy. Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you. Not when my ever loyal assistant, my and Cyril, stand ready to manifest, to minister my muscles.
Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let mommy take care of little Hildy's hurts.
My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Bidar and Cyril handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. I fucking love this goddamn game. I love this game so much, guys.
If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you two.
Alright. Come here, you big lug. Let us put no further delay. Come, my friend. Coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before. I'm not hesitating. Hold on. There you go. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead it as you have never kneaded before. This furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to excessive force. Nay, you were right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread through my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son. Your passion is renewed. You may yet be spurred to greater heights of Mandevillian strength. derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville! To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath the most sacred of oils. Salamanderville! Could it be that the lessons were true? Your muscles will shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to stop you. Verily so. As verily it is so. For by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon the wicked heads. The time has come, Bidar, Cyril. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. I'm ready for my final oiling. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Oh, a Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Insanity. Yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. We're rising.
Somebody just teleported in behind us.
Don't worry about it. Such passion, such fervor. I am the Inferno unbound, the Tempest unleashed. But I have not yet begun to pose. Come on.
No, Zoogle, this is purely a massage.
I am a Manderville man! The Salamanderville is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells.
Is he high?
Mother, father, Bidar, Cyril. 'Twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Wrong expansion, but I love the enthusiasm. Onward to zenith! No matter the laws of nature, the limits they break. The Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me. Yep. I love the badass music in the background too. For the Sky, I believe this song's called. My fucking dumbass hat. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just so fucking stupid. It does not fit. Ah, yes.
Just my little sunglasses, Godbert's sunglasses.
I love how it's setting this out like it's a fucking dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get your extra armor from? Oh, God. No! Not the evil eyes! Grandsires! I have come for my son.
do this now? We have a dragon to slay.
You try and slay that dragon, I will end each and every one of you.
Oh, absolutely. There's no need for any of this. The war is over.
Uh-huh. You see, after her saying that, after her, like, the first line, the first part of that, like, but not for long, the worm stuff will give rise to a new era of fire. Like, the worm stuff will give will give rise to a new era of fire and as she is unceremoniously stabbed by my sword. Like, no, I ain't letting that shit slide. Fuck you.
Literally, the moment she said, but not for long, the worms dive. Or the dragon fire dive.
Yep.
Just immediately. But the only legend you will be is the mad fools who could not let war go.
Yeah.
And who have brought about more suffering for the children of the future. Yeah, no. That's immediately being cut off. You would doom countless innocents for glory. No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body.
Far be it from me to deny, far be it from us to deny you then. 'Tis the end for you. The ultimate end! Again, how are you limit breaking? Oh no. Hildy, no!
Be strong, Hildy.
Okay. No! Not the damage, Hildy! Not his clothes! Why is she here? Oh. Okay, again, how are you LBing? Okay, again, that was cool, but like, what? By the way, how are your souls feeling? Have faith, my love. He is our son. Let's go! The epitome of attack 0, defense 999. the literal opposite of the literal opposite of Metaton Neo.
Yep.
Gigi, my beautiful boy. Pray, do not look on me with such pointy eyes. My Papa Hildy, take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi! I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made them young again. But it is not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes. Don't.
Do not.
And then I can finally bring him back. sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone.
He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach.
That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan. Even you, Papa Hildy.
Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. It's because he's not hurt or anything.
I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. Honestly, his tailor must make a fortune, by the way.
No kidding.
As there should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day, I live life to the fullest. Every day, I enjoy grand adventures.
I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magic has no effect on the inspector. Because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right.
My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer. And it is for the self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew it was not that needed to be changed. Your beloved Grandpapa was the way, was exactly as he should be. Hang on.
Come on, we're supposed to be getting laughs, not tears here.
Well, every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration.
He's back. Okay. Need to go grab something to drink.
Ah,
Alright.
then what about the grandstairs? Why was he able to make them young again?
All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such.
That's all they ever talked about. When they were young, and free, and full of fire.
At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them. all he had left in the world. No longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality.
But I still lost my memories in the end.
He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you.
May I I don't know if you're in the stream yet still, but
Zubo is watching, but despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmage's Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free.
Free? Free? To do what? Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story all your own.
This has all been very, very touching. You shut up. We'll deal with you in a second. We're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't, at any rate. You've suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned...
You thought a few explosives would do the trick? Oh no, a few falling pillars.
We'll just take a step out of the path.
Do you think that would have been enough to kill the Rice Falger? You're even dumber than I thought.
He would have smacked those away like nothing.
Even if he was weakened in some way, shape, or form. No. GG. No. I know what you're going to do. No. No! You're already low on magic. That's cool.
That
That
so
is
cool.
so. I am Vivi, grandson of Archmage's Quan. And Gigi, son of Hildebrand. Okay, I couldn't. Couldn't
Didn't even let us finish that. Now she's just asleep.
Yep. Seer, what is that psychopathic sleep?
Just my glass is blocking my eyes.
Okay, hold on. Give me a goddamn second, because they're being impatient.
And his armor's gone again. Of course, Godbert. Juliana, you're fine. They're literally tied up with nothing. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. All the gallivanting about I could bugger off? I spent youth. I was not meant to be this bloody old. Are you kidding me? You still look like you're in your 20s.
Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak.
What rot. At your age, you daft sod. You look foolish.
Kettle, pot. Pot, kettle.
You should be grateful. Jesus saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was a second chance to live our glory days.
You don't want those.
Those weren't glory days. Those are days of survival. Oh, come on, controller. Really? Now of all times?
It was all rather silly though, wasn't it?
1 second, my controller's screwing up again. There it goes. So, oh, wait, that's you.
It was all rather silly, wasn't it, though? Maybe Kwon had the right of it. Maybe growing old isn't such a bad thing.
I was a coward when I was young. Now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things like...
Oh,
Blind bloody fool, Gunspot.
also that aura that Julian has. I wish that was the Dark Knight Dark Side aura.
That would be really cool.
Hmm? I say, am I dead again? Oh my god, really, Darkus?
Controller.
How about you get a new one?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. There we go. Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else. Thanks to Gigi. The Grand Sirs are also in our custody.
Oh. That's my boy. Where is the little tyke anyway? Hmm.
Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us.
I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. Boing. Ah! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson.
Ah!
Did right by Gigi. Your father and I could see that. We're proud of the man you become.
And I am proud of you too, Mother. For finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Oh, you are fucked up, sir.
God damn it, you just broke my controller again with that statement. I think my controller had a fucking aneurysm.
See, now this is the one that I'm like, okay, yeah, you kind of deserve that.
Yep.
Your hand's facing in your frying pan, by the way, Julian.
Gracefully, was it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Goodbye.
Does he just get launched at the end of every single one of them?
I don't know. I fear I may have been... There might have been a failure to communicate. Oh no, no, it's not. It's not over. Goodbye. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait. Goodbye.
If that Hildy-shaped hole is not there, I'm going to be disappointed.
Hark! What curious light I spy from the east, in the far eastern skies, and this oh so familiar scent in my nostrils. Do I smell a case?
I think you smell a concussion.
Worry not for me, my friends. For whatever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again.
Okay, Superman.
I know, right? Well, that was eventful. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Judy is not actually dead. Oh,
See, he's just setting up a collection too.
don't worry about it.
That's right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping.
It has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. The core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time, he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the channel for now.
That's good.
As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishka in your stead.
Most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. Toss me into jail and throw away the key if they don't help kill me outright. So I will try and live in Hildy's gazebo. Something to look after while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad am I to accept your offer.
Well, let's be about it then. And at this point, I think I am determined to get you to Stormblood tonight, because that should be possible.
Alright. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down.
I mean, you did send him flying, so... It was a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. But yeah, I know, like, legitimately, the minute she fucking starts spouting off about trying to cause another fucking war,
Oh, absolutely.
I would not have hesitated to knock the fuck out of her.
Mm-hmm. Dragonfire dive. Immediately. Suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the grand source to Lord Godward, and for me to see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine it'll take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again.
Alright, we about to finish it off.
When did I summon the wolf boss?
I probably did mini roulette.
But I had,
I don't know, man.
one of the yokai minions.
I don't know, man.
I might have
just work
accidentally
here.
pushed it and not realized it.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Mm-hmm.
And then once we're done with this, I will change my outfit once again.
Yep, this is our Hildy outfit. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was.
Yeah.
If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, would have never realized how much I'd come to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth. The whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me.
Yeah.
After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector.
A consultant
Good for
inspector,
you.
I see.
But enough of that. There's someone I would like you to meet. Tiny Gigi!
Small!
Lord Godbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening.
So he's not quite awake. You know, only minion form.
He's active, but not awake. Got it. Thank you, my friends. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you.
And oh,
Adorable.
I love the fact that it's using the Eorzean script. Nice change of outfit, man.
I see he's inspired.
Yeah.
It looks good. It looks good. He looks more at ease. That's good.
Yeah. Oh. Zombie.
Zombie brand. What,
And the
Zombie
fucking
runs it.
Koblins.
Were they waving at their viewers
Yep.
so they can casually break the fourth wall?
Hildebrand
Nice.
will return? ... question mark?
He will. Alrighty.
Yeah, this calls for, right? Look at him. So small.
Small, adorable.
Does he climb you? No. Oh, look at the little hat thing. Cute.
He just his hat.
He's just a little guy. But that all being said, actually, before I actually do anything else related to the game, I'm gonna grab some food.
That's fair.
I have not eaten dinner yet, and I don't
Neither
think
have
an
I.
entire bucket of cheese balls counts as a dinner.
No, it does not.
I've just been munching on that for like on and off for the past little bit here. Hang on. What is? Ooh, okay, hang on. What is Heaven's Word Part 3? I think that's the point 3 stuff, right? New Game Plus, Heaven's Word Part 3, though. Okay, so yeah, and this is. Yep. Okay, yeah. So give me one moment. I'm gonna grab some food and go take a piss.
Alright. Got a gobbo waiting outside. Might grab me something to snack on as well. Just a snack. I ate before stream, so. After I finish my water. Catch you later, Zoogle. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's see.
Koseki Bijou is playing Bloodborne. Fun. Man, that AC feels nice. Look forward to whenever it starts getting colder again. Never could take the heat. Honestly, I might modify the glam a little bit. Can't do anything with it, okay. What do you mean? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Adorable. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
As well.
What's that?
If we were both to do, for playing Final Fantasy Legends Edition, if we were both to do the, Paladin Dark Knight thing, with if we both take the Guardian class, right? Because once you get to a certain circle in Guardian, you can designate an ally to have a soul link with. If that ally takes damage, you also gain a soul point.
Huh.
So we target each other. You're constantly doing that you're doing damage to yourself to fucking empower your weapon. I can take damage. I can damage myself to increase my defenses. I can also take damage for other people. That's really funny. But that just combined just makes us a fucking unit. Okay, maybe we're less rivals and more just. Yeah, Maybe it's less rivals and more just not two sides of the same coin, but you know, a dual unit, a team.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious about something real quick. Stuff like that's a quest for me. I don't want to do a quest for that. I just wanted to see if you had anything to talk about for, you know. 'Cause apparently you can't go in the house, which is sad.
I know. I'm only permitted to offer my service to those who have been approved by the House of Splendors. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Only permitted to deal
Oh,
with those who are registered with the house.
Darkus.
Hmm?
I have an idea.
Okay,
So-
those are really cool umbrellas.
What the fuck umbrella is that?
Holy shit, that is cool.
Very prismatic. Love that. Anyway, so with me if you will. On to the thing, so we don't get rained on. Oh wait, I gotta change my outfit.
I thought you said you were changing your outfit.
Oh yeah,
Also, Zoogle went to go take a nap.
understandable.
Or just go straight to bed.
I mean, actually, this doesn't work. This doesn't look that bad either. Wait, hang on. Come on. There it is.
Nice.
Now we're really kicking it.
Yep, that works really well.
Anyway. Darkus.
Yes.
So, the idea here is effectively, how do I put this? Warriors that are designed to work side by side, and like warriors that are designed to work in tandem with one another, right? And designed or trained to effectively cover each other's blind spots.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, you are still warriors, per se. You're still okay. Maybe not necessarily the warrior class, but you know, you're still weapon users. You're still some form of I mean, maybe not necessarily. It's just effectively you are trained to work in tandem
Combat.
with your
Physical combat class, basically.
kind of. You're trained to work in tandem with your partner. And so, effectively how it functions is, I was trained with the arts of a paladin and a bit more of, still, I mean, we're both protectors, but in our own rights. Like, I protect via getting in the way of the attacks, and
I make sure there's no attacks getting through me.
yeah, how do I... Yeah.
I mean, technically, Paladin and Dark Knight are both tanks, so literally, we
Well,
both
Dark
make
Knight
sure
was not
nothing
always a
gets
tank. 14 is what made is the one that made it a tank.
Hmm.
Dark Knight originally was damage dealer
Huh. Interesting.
at the cost of health. So, for example, Darkus, Dark Knight. Let's see here. First circle, Soul Eater. Soul Eater 1. When making a weapon attack, you may add an additional D4, D6, D8, D10, or D12 to that attack's damage. After this attack is resolved, you roll the added die and reduce your HP by the amount rolled. Dark armament, your weapon is considered to have the element shadow tag. However, fun fact, two things about that though. This replaces any element series tag your weapon has, if any. Also, this tag does not count towards your weapon's 3 tag limit. I have the inverse of that with holy armament. My weapon does holy damage. But yeah, so effectively what you do is you just don't give it an element tag because that would be a waste of tag anyway. You just build around different tags and stuff. Let's see here. Grit stance. When targeted with an attack, you may roll a die of your choosing as per the effects of Soul Eater. The amount roll is added to your defense that attack targets either physical or mental defense. As a Soul Eater, you suffer HP reduction after the attack resolves. Third cycle. Circle. Soul Eater 2. You may roll an additional die for the effects of Soul Eater, i.e. 2d4, 2d6, 2d10, etc. And the sum, and use the sum for both for Soul Eater's additional damage against your opponent and self-damage after the weapon resolves. You may not roll multiple die sizes for the purposes of Soul Eater. Oh, I see. Yeah. Fourth circle, Dark Side. When using Soul Eater, you may convert extra effort dice your weapon on. You may convert extra effort dice your weapon generates, or your weapon attack generates, to reduce the die size of Soul Eater for the purposes of HP reduction at a rate of 1 per extra effort die, and to a minimum of D4 Dark Side effects. All dice generated from Soul Eater. Soul Eater 3 just does the same thing as the other ones, but guess what? It's a third die.
Yep.
Spirit Eater. When using Soul Eater, you may inflict damage to MP equal to the sum rolled on your Soul Eater dice. If you do, these dice do not inflict additional damage. Effectively, you can use your with Spirit Eater, you can use Soul Eater to damage to do additional damage to the target's MP.
Okay.
However, the HP reduction effect of Soul Eater still applies, so you're still damaging yourself, but you're doing damage to their MP, which is nice because fuck them mages.
Yeah.
And seventh circle, Dark Emissary. The targets of your weapon or spell attack actions are treated as if they had damage vulnerability 2 against you. This stacks with any applicable damage vulnerability that target already has. If you're using Soul Eater, this damage vulnerability is doubled. Then you throw Guardian onto that because, it fucking works.
Because it does work.
Soul Power. When you take damage, you gain 1 soul power to a maximum of 5. You do not gain soul power from taking damage after a failed dodge or parry roll. Lastly, soul power resets to 0 at the end of an encounter. Soul Smash. When making a weapon attack, you may spend 1 soul power to add an additional damage die. Second circle, Soul Blaster. When making a weapon attack, you may spend 2 soul power to have that attack target a number of enemies equal to your physical combat modifier, regardless of row. Third circle, Soul Link 1. Choose 1 ally. When that ally takes damage, you may gain soul power as if you had taken the damage yourself. Do you see where this is starting to work in to our favor?
Yep.
Fourth circle, Soul Boost. At the start of a combat encounter, you gain 2 soul power after rolling initiative. Fifth cycle, Soul Link 2. As Soul Link 1, but you may choose either an enemy or an ally for the Soul Link effects. Sixth circle, Soul Cannon. When making a weapon attack, you may spend 4 soul power to double the total damage rolled. This may stack with critical successes. The critical success doubles the damage of dice. The soul cannon doubles the rolled total.
Damn.
Seventh circle, twin soul. Jesus fucking Christ. When using Soul Smash or Soul Cannon, you may use the effect twice in the same action. Soul power is unchanged. Do you see how fucking oh, it's so good.
How easy it is to make that broken. Yes, I see it.
And there's two of us. We both have the Guardian effect because we both fight side by side. Back
Yep.
to back, as it were. And then, like I said, I would recommend, I would recommend Necromancer for you. Either that or, like, maybe Yokai for some dark ability thing there, but...
Maybe.
Where is it? Necromancer, because Necromancer offers you certain spells, and you would just use the shadow-based spells for that, I figure.
Probably.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hopefully I'm not making anybody dizzy in chat.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, as for myself, I would probably take White Mage just because, you know, the additional healing magic and all that shit.
Yeah.
Anywho, so what's it? It is time to start Heavenward Part 4. Okay,
Promise
please.
is kept.
There we go. Cutscene.
Heavenly eggnog. That actually sounds good. I never actually didn't have eggnog this holiday. We could go for some.
Master Marius, Master Cyril. Master Marius, Master Corbier. You will come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you were present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emmerich de Boro, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites the two of you to dine with him at his estate. Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
You might seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized.
Ah, right. I remember that.
Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. But with the
Yeah,
happy
that
advent
was
of
a rough,
peace, 'tis plain that the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you?
Yeah, sounds good to me. I should be glad to accept.
I want to say that the second option, but like, you know, I'm already wearing some stylish clothes, so I should be glad to accept. Indeed.
Indeed, who would not?
You'll forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to poor old Nana at once. When you are ready, pray report to the astrological. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way.
Alrighty. Really?
Did you fuck up?
Yeah, for
Ah,
some
you
reason it
fucked up.
turned me around.
Greetings and well met. I have the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Ahem. My lord, we're overjoyed to hear you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I swear to God, if either I or Emmerich get poisoned, there will be hell to pay. All right.
Absolutely.
Sorry if I seem a little paranoid of that. I just,
We had a bad night in Uldar.
just. That is, as a man of action yourself enjoys merry moments respite. The battlefield beckons you, even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
I most certainly can
Sounds
do
like
that.
sounds like a fine time to me.
Cozy.
Quite.
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
'Twas quite the ordeal, I promise you.
Oh yeah, that was
I must
tedious
say,
and
your
annoying.
spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Just refusing the bottle.
Yeah, I can imagine those aren't too fun.
You notice how you just refused a fucking bottle of wine?
Mm-hmm.
Traumatized.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Oh,
Why not join me on the next
what am I gonna
adventure?
say?
think back on the
think it's
sweeping
only
vistas
just
of the
beginning.
churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present
Yeah,
duties with the House of
unfortunately, it wasn't all
Lords demand my
sunshine and lemon
undivided
cakes, but it
attention.
was fun.
Someday, perhaps.
Had its ups and its downs.
What time is that now?
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
I think you're
You're already well on your way there.
I only pray that I live long
Yeah,
enough
I
to
think
see
you're.
us achieve
I think
some
you're being
measure
a little
of
too
success,
difficult on yourself.
that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
You seem like a strong soul.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
That's the spirit.
And become better than we were before.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other
That is
great
something I
nations
can
of
respect.
Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Ah. 'Tis my pleasure. I may look like an edgelord, but it's all just looks.
May I ask a personal question?
Shoot.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
And let's hope that things continue to improve for Ishgard.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh shit.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Really? Right in front of my salad?
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Of course.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Understood.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Oh, very well. Takes the steak, just continues to eat it with my bare hands on the way out.
For every ending
Something happened.
marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he.
Alright, let's get to it.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield,
As
another
if by
cause,
fate.
as if by fate.
Like I said, Dark, it's just Bidar just grabs the steak or whatever, just eating it with his bare hands. Okay, so I'm not letting this go to. Hang on, I actually have food that I can stuff into my mouth. Hang on. Listen, I'm not letting this go to waste, alright? Whew. My diet perhaps tried to kill me there.
Skill issue.
Alright, let's go inside. Cutted Scented.
What happened to her? Haven't seen you in quite some time.
Not since that business with Bahamut. Oh yeah, new voice actor, by the way.
Is that
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
Ah, great. We're gonna have to teach them a
She ran
lesson not to
afoul
mess
of
with
the
our
Warriors
friends.
of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelves Wood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
God
It
damn
was
it.
only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poison.
Well, shit. Okay. Who do I need to break?
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Should I solve
My-
the scholar?
Much as I enjoyed voicing Hildy, it does feel nice to have some voice
We came to
cutscenes.
Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
Fuck, that's good voice acting,
To
by
be
the way.
reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
We won't let that happen.
You
I
won't.
promise.
Take heart, Master Alphino. You will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveillard to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Good on you.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is he with you?
Aye.
Don't go, there is something I must say.
What's
Right
up?
here.
What is it?
I give Tataru a head pat as well.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
I mean, we're kind of aware of that much.
The audience is, not the Warrior Light.
Summoning
I mean, fair.
and to kill her.
Shit.
You must stop them.
Very well.
I mean, we've beaten Garuda at her peak, so I think we'll be.
Aye, but I don't think. I think there's a problem with that. They want Garuda to be summoned. They want Garuda to be killed.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveillard to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
fates afforded us the time, though the fates afforded us the time to share along to the drink, 'twould seem the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait. As I am constantly reminded, there is no time, there is no right for or no rest for the righteous. I can say words, I promise. However much we may change and grow apart, some bonds are unbreakable.
Too true. Surely they won't let a... Yes, I know.
We need to go.
We must trust in Captain Whitecap and his Chirurgians. Did they not bring Estinia back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside, like for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet had the power to influence?
Shadows of the First. Oh, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Do-do.
Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then we first encountered them in Lost Nath, when they were confronting Ravana. It's been their aim all along.
What do you intend to do, Master Openo?
There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this: a primal summoning cannot be ignored.
This is true.
We say it risks her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Vidar, Cyril, will you accompany me to Zelfatal and help me stop the Ixal's ritual?
You already know my answer.
Of course.
Let's go.
Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastmen's intrusion into Kurathan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. We shall have our fastest airship, Master Openo. The mountains of Zephatol are not easily traversed. This endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland.
Yeah.
Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated.
This is true.
True. No. Experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it to be wiser to cross into Zephatol by way of the mountain pass east of Count Dragonhead.
In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal.
We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Etna.
In the event that Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe.
But let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Sounds good to me.
am recovering from the assault on my throat. Doge. Good boy.
He's
Good bumper. He just dissolved into the wall.
Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Madeline and due east of Camp Jordan.
Stop dying.
I breathe in a piece of shit.
Skill issue.
Yeah, very much a skill issue. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixalan warriors, I have been informed by House Fortune Knights that House Fortune Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through.
Before we head in,
Yes, prepare your gear. I literally just finished doing that.
wait. That's purchase. Why can't I mend my shit? What if I do this? Suspend and okay. I guess you can't repair your shit. Oh, come on. Actually, before we head out, I want to try something. No. Nothing, don't worry about it. Nothing, don't worry about. I ain't gonna fly my bird over there now.
Okay. You know, this is an appropriate amount to have.
Actually, sorry, there is one thing I want to do. So I'm probably gonna tank for this.
Alright. Swapping class. The horse stares at you.
Sorry, I'm just debating with myself on what I want to. Yeah, this will work. Getting the War Lion while I'm set up as a paladin. It was meant to be.
Now we're going to war.
Got everything in hand. No need to worry. And may I say, what an honor it is to work with you.
Beyond lies Ixalan territory. Below our guard at our peril. Beyond this gate lies the trail which will lead us to Sylvan. According to my map, looks to be a relatively straightforward route, albeit one through exceedingly dangerous territory.
Master Maurice, Master Infinite, Master Court here. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting an increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelvatol and aid you as you see fit.
The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual.
Yeah.
The gods are good. We should only have to contend with the Ixo. But if we're not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. I don't mind about that.
Zelvatol now accessible. Not that I can do this way. Darkness, what level are your is your Arcanist?
Level 60 summoner.
Fucking nice. Oh, that's they're the same thing. They're both use Arcanists, so
Yeah.
okay. So you don't have to worry about leveling them up right now.
It looks ridiculous though.
Yeah. Did we do the? Yeah, we did the extremes for the for all three of the trials, the Warring Triad, right?
We didn't do the extremes for them. We unlocked them, but we didn't do them. We did the extremes for the for Garuda, Titan, and
Oh, did we not do the?
because we were like farming the mounts, I believe.
Hold on, I'm gonna just carry.
Wait, no, it wasn't. It was we haven't done. We were doing Titan, Shiva, and Leviathan for the mounts. And I've got, let's see, I've got Xanthos.
Let's just get you through this real quick.
I mean, with you at this level, it's gonna be pretty fast.
Oh no, I forgot to do my portrait. Oh no.
And Xanthos, Califax, and Boreas.
Don't worry, Dorcas, I got you. Oh shit, there you go, immediately.
What's up?
You got everything.
Nice.
Down we go. Come on, bitch.
Wake up.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Oh, she was hot.
Eh. Come on. Come on, bitch.
The unenlightened come.
The unenlightened come.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your soul.
God damn it.
Are you kidding me?
I was just barely to. You got it, Dargos.
Can
targeting.
you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice?
I was just barely. So guess what we got to do again? The whole fucking
Hear the
start of the
echoes
fight again.
truth.
God damn it.
I was just
I was
barely not.
Just barely, yeah.
Fuck off, you fucking piece of shit.
The unenlightened come. Come forth, scales of revelation.
So is it gonna be?
I would know the weight
Yes.
of your souls.
Alright, bitch ass. Get the fuck over here.
Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice? My revelations are lost.
Goodbye, fuck you.
Hey, what do you know?
Right? Fascinating.
Luckily, I managed to use one of the whistles. Summon
Come
Mount
on.
Suffolk Banner.
Come on!
Good and evil, the light searches
Oh my god.
Nope, not this time. Didn't get them out for the last one, but
That's fine.
it was fun anyway.
Hey! There we go. See, that's why I played Paladin for that.
Giant frog.
Froge. I love. Let's go, baby. Howdy.
Got an astrologium.
Astrologian. No. Oh no, other one. Oh no. time for violence. Balloon boy. Time to get your ass kicked, Balloon Man. It's just like, behold, I am Master Balloon. We are kicking your ass, sir. Oh no, not the lift. Flying turret. Whee! Gideous! No air stones for you. Fuck face. Get the ass. Goodbye.
Live.
Goobo. Not the siege, Goobo. Ah, damn it. Alright. It is time. I like the architecture here. Hey look, actual safety measures. Yes, yes, come to me. Fuck your casting spells, bitch. Fuck them spells. The door opens. Oh, okay. I like the aesthetic of this.
Yeah. It's very interesting. Almost kind of Skyrim-esque.
Yeah, yeah.
Then again, isn't this out before Skyrim?
No.
This came out after?
Yeah. This fight especially came out after. the gubu in their natural environment. Unfortunately, their natural environment is them getting the shit kicked out of them. I believe we have a boss room up next.
Looks like it.
Indeed. Look at that fucking fan that man's wielding.
Totally.
I wonder what these walls mean.
Collective unconscious, okay.
Yeah.
That's a name.
Indeed. Wait, hang on, what if I do this? I was too late on that. The Tolly Silok. Oh, fuck you. No, not the storm coming. It'd be nice to have Gap Plus right now, but you know, fuck me, I guess. Can't have shit in Kurthus. Yes. Yes, good. God, look at this fucking. Look at this shit.
That is really cool.
The fact that there's just stone here is a little awkward, but you know. Oh. Okay. See, that's so cool, by the way. I'm used to the way that it was before, where... before they were like, oh yeah, by the way, you should keep fighting them until you break their airship. You damn kids got it so easy nowadays.
Apparently we do.
Back in my day, we had to fight a bunch of those shits. Come on, let's kick the ass. Pick up the item, please. Whee! All right. Well, now packing. Then we fight the big boy, and then we have fight big boy. And we may or may not have to fight Garud after this. But I don't want to do it too late. Alright. Hey, new boss fight thing. Revenge Twofold is such a fucking great theme. Exali Arrow 3! Oh no. Kick his ass! I can't do that yet. Listen to this badass music though, it's so good.
Exali Arrow 3, that's cool.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Fuck. That feels new. It might also not be new. It's been years since I've done this content. I remember what it looks like. I vaguely remember like the at least how I used to play. Come on. You're getting your ass kicked. No, not another summoning. Fuck you. I get him. Twas a memorable dance indeed. All right. I'll get the healer playing com. Loot. I don't need that.
I literally just got them, so.
Turn off the hat item.
Get that one.
Hey, player accommodation. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Nice.
Are you ready?
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
about us.
Ah, sorry. No primal here.
No primals to be had.
We looked around, but we couldn't find anything. Sorry about that, buddy. Guess you got false information.
Looks like you're a little too slow.
You!
Oh.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Bitch, you know full well that that's not the same person.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Ah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Alfie? I can kick their asses.
Oh, don't be like that.
Do mine ears deceive?
With Vidar here and me
A
helping him, we got
boy.
this.
So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there.
Again, bitch, don't pretend like you didn't know.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Try it and you'll get your head chopped off.
No. Because by the time you draw that bow, I'm launching
Jerome.
towards you.
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Here we go.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the great sundering and the reflections it created?
Aye.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before.
Why come to our
on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
what you would say,
Asians
say
are
it.
lying to you.
Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Nah, there's something going on, Alphino. More going on than Hoshfont wants to say. More than he can say, I think.
Harshfont?
Yeah, it looks like Hoshfont.
The guy who died?
No, yeah, not Hoshfont. What was his name?
Who? You talking about? Who are you talking about, huh?
Shit, his name is slipping my mind. Why is it slipping my mind?
What does he do?
He was the one we went to about the Titans.
About the Titans? The Primals, you mean?
Yeah, the Primals, yeah.
Urianger?
Yeah, Orion J, that was it.
You think that's Urianger?
Looks like him. Skip really easy. As accustomed as we are to finding the Ixol, it isn't every day that we charge with their stronghold. All quiet here, sir. Nary a peep from the birdmen.
One moment.
Well fought. Well fought indeed. Lord Edmund will be pleased to learn that everything went according to plan. Warring Lanner, Sophic Lanner. Beautiful falcon.
Oh shit, I wanted to tell somebody something. Hold on.
Nice, I got a new ability. Sonic Thrust. What does that one do?
AoE. Second AoE in the
Another
combo.
Nice. So Doom Spike, then Sonic Thrust. Nice.
Yep. Alright.
Honestly, I'd say these are less AoE and more piercing attacks.
They're line AoEs.
Yeah, I usually just refer to those as just piercing attacks. I consider AoE something that...
It's still an AoE, it's a line in front of you. Hits everything in that line in front of you.
All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? Who knows?
Might be more complicated than that.
More than likely. It's not.
Excuse
Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. They must be stopped.
They must be stopped.
The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Grounded or destroyed.
Excuse me.
Two sides of a coin.
Two sides of a coin.
Okay, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success.
What about Idle Shire?
More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation.
Foundation. Foundation. Oh yeah, actually, now that we're into this stuff, hold on. Let's there we go. I needed to update the name of my stream, or the title of my stream rather.
Alright.
Ah, there you are. Shall we make our report?
Shall we make our report? Let's do it. Hello, Lucia. Hello, Emmerich. Your deeds have scattered the dark clouds that have long loomed over Ishgard. On my oath, we shall not squander the bright future you have won for us.
It brings me joy to see you safely returned to us. What news from Zelfatol? There's
We
quite a
managed
bit.
to stop the summoning.
Ah, then we are not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Ishtola has been tending to Mistress Alize in your absence. Sorry. Throat. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come. Let me show you to her room. Do not worry. Her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Good to know.
When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Aww.
Something of the sort.
I take it your mission was...
Oops. There's much to discuss.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
They seemed
I too
earnest.
thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
He also seemed very earnest in his beliefs.
Yeah, almost desperate.
It could very well be that he's being deceived. But they are being
Yeah,
deceived.
it's honestly...
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Asians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
But what if they don't? What if they just give in to despair and then accept, well, quote unquote, accept their extinction?
Yeah, if you push someone too far, there are two outcomes. Either escalation or acceptance of their inevitable fate.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Aye. It's not
Indeed.
pleasant.
The Asians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
But why?
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Asian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Asians have been manipulating certain
Again,
parties to
like you
ensure
said,
that a
it's
constant
either-
stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
It's either that
Or complete submission, I know. Or, and of course, more crystals, because of course.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
So,
Agreed.
it seemed good.
Kral and I shall journey to Zelphator and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Thank you.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is on a bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Asian's dealings with my father.
Fair.
However, I make no secret
is
of the fact that
fair.
my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Understandable.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath
can do
before.
that.
Ah.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given
Here
his
we go.
dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Fair.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
I never thought that you were.
But Alize, you...
Oh.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Tataru as precious as ever.
The Tataru.
Precious bean.
Yes, all the head fat for Tataru.
Damn it, my controller. Bitch. There we go.
myself.
Haha.
I've not been there. I would struggle to believe it.
See, look at that. Oh, look at that shit.
Shortly after we parted ways, I heard she'd taken the road on her own. Apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to, I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So, she enjoyed hearing tales of her exploits, did she?
My apologies. Oh, go ahead.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Very nice.
Stylish. Looking very stylish. And a nice differentiation from your brother.
Yep.
Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Another time in the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered,
Ugh.
Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?
I'd rather like to hear more about it, actually.
No, please, continue. So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Spider, Zero, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Nah, I doubt you will. Pleasure to have you with us.
Welcome to the fight.
New garments aside, I must say you seem different. More resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Oriange can be of assistance.
I like that line, though. I'm here because I would regret it if I weren't.
This will have 5 Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Western Thanos.
Whoa, Black Betty.
Lies and slander. Now I can't fly any higher.
Wait, you have an Ariamon?
Huh?
You have an Ariamon mount? Where'd you get that?
I got it a while back. I've had this for well over a year.
Yeah, but from where?
I believe it was from the
achievements thing?
Yeah, the achievement guy.
Okay. Chivo. Why can't I go in there?
Probably because I was blocking it.
Oh, now it'll let me in.
Oriange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced.
I'll read his line once I get there.
Alright.
Why, Master Infidel? Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day?
The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain.
I too have heard tales in the recent days of the primal beings rising up, only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor.
We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystal, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the warriors of darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge.
Thou wert wise to come hither. For this very day, I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Marathor. O Gulmaro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims.
Aye, we must be certain of the truth of the matter for ourselves. That we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlords. Vidar, Cyril. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else.
I shall.
If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Please say. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well, ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The warriors of darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garon Oracles. Mayhap you could start there.
By thy leave.
Camp Overlook, was it? Very well.
What could this all mean? There it is.
How's it going, Rodolph? Slassiphus?
Slaphasis.
Oh,
Slaphaces?
Right.
What?
I said I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right.
You never know. Blow Eden. Edgeboy? You coming?
Are you?
The MSQ place. Camp Overlook.
Yeah, I'm heading over.
Okay.
sulfur. Come, let us speak with Commander Bloated. See if there's any truth to these rumors concerning Titan's return.
7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. What is it? We don't want any. Oh, you don't want reinforcements? Okay. Wait. Alright. Just when we cobalt problems, whether they're coming to a head. The Scions of the Bloody Seven Thorns turn up itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing that is. Right then, let's get to it.
Say as you just end the quest.
So, our friendly neighbours in Ugamaro have got much more aggressive as of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores like just now. Likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you?
Commander, then. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Well, there's a kobold somewhere in the village.
Yeah.
Or at the camp. Kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate with Oriange's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange.
Aye, that it
There'll be
is.
time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold.
Alright.
Surely all this commotion can't escape the kobold's notice.
No.
If he has any sense, he will attempt to quit this place, will he not?
I mean, maybe it's just gotta hide until they're calmed down a bit.
Yeah.
You know, take the good old video game approach. Let's see. Oh. What do I do over here? Home free, right? One would think.
Kobold.
Look at him, he's so small. He's cute.
If he wasn't trying to summon Titan, I'd give him headbats.
Oh no, he's running away. After the little guy. Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Fate complete. And I helped.
By merely existing. we helped.
Yup. Clearly. Oh, little guy. You ain't escaping that easy. Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm not. God, it's no use.
Don't need to worry.
Pointless, hopeless, no use! It's no use! Sorry.
Hey, relax. We're not doing it. We're not going to hurt you, kid.
Where'd the little bro go? Up this way? Ah, there you are.
This probably isn't helping the, not gonna hurt you.
What the fuck? I can't stop flying. That's fucking weird. Don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. You
kind of cut out.
Oh boy.
Hey, are you there?
Oh boy. Oh, there we go.
Like, I didn't hear anything from you until you just said, oh, there we go.
That was weird. Actually, give me one moment.
I'm going to hide my weapon to show more peace.
There we go. Cutscene. This is a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gah! He found me again. What to do?
How about just take a deep breath and calm down? I have no weapon on me, as you can see. I'm only here to talk.
I come in peace. Only to talk. Speak. Say. Talk. So please do not hurt me.
So this is our wily cobalt infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers are on edge. He could very well give Article his knee.
Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, Scions.
Noiden, calm down.
So, little one, you thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I...
He's a kid.
Yeah.
Calm down, big guy. He's a child.
Precious small one deserves head pats.
Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day.
Well then, Gabu. I am Alphino. This is my sister Alicia. These two are Cyril and Bidon, the ones who found me. They are our friends. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloiden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us?
Hey,
It's a scared child. Calm down.
Marcus.
Hmm?
Alice's line.
I read it. Did I cut out for you?
You said no one's going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you must have cut
Not
out
while
for me.
we're here, I promise.
The patriarch, he's the patriarch's going to summon a great father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him.
Why do you want to stop?
Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others. But the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the gods took my parents and the others away. And I haven't seen any of them since.
That's not good. Coke for the furnace. I imagine it's something similar to coal.
That reminds me of the bones that we saw of the other beastmen who were summoned, who were used to summon.
You're right. The Asians were experimenting with that. I do not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening.
Aye, it is. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu. Stop the patriarch and save his parents.
Okay.
Yep. You already got me on your side.
Yeah. Commander, advise Maelstrom Commander Titan's summon is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the MOAR stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners.
Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Yeah. Oh shit, can you read Gabu's voice?
I tried talking to the others, but they wouldn't listen. So even though I was afraid, I came here. Do you know that there are collectors who will pay a fortune for beastmen ritual artifacts? It's perverse.
That is disgusting, yeah.
I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested it. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 of mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Let's pray that we still have time to save Gabu's parents.
I heard, Great
Peace
Father,
that mourn.
Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return.
Oh,
That's
God,
why the
you're plotting
patron...
out.
Really?
Yeah, you're getting like really quiet, and it's almost like there's a disturbance in
the force?
Microphone. No, just like the microphone has like some kind of an old radio style.
Am I still fucked up?
You sound fine now.
Okay. I had my fan on me because it got really warm in my room.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
I heard Great
That's why
Father
I turned on the AC earlier.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. Also, It's really cold outside where I live, so I had to turn my heater on. But then doing so really fucking heated up my room a lot. So I was thinking, if we take away all the crystals, maybe the Great Father won't come.
Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
Oh, I know. Oh. Several spots, each defined by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Sorry.
Offers the Warrior of Light on.
But together we can take them away. Hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. That's cache, not catch. Though I doubt we have any beepers in the call here.
Praise you to the crystals. At least I will stand guard for any errant patrols. That's hardly seem fair. Then again, they only have themselves to blame.
Oh, I forgot to read the line. Oops.
Quickly.
Yuck. You have that one?
You have them all. Good. Lead on then, Gabu.
This way. Don't mind me strolling right by you.
Yep.
Just right in front of your line of sight.
They know not to mess with us.
Mota Saikaru.
Choco. What are you waiting for? When we stand lookout, you take the crystals.
To find us, you'll protect me, won't you? Of course.
Of course. I didn't know any better. I would say this crate was...
Tampered with? Stolen? Oh, hey.
Cuts. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Aye. It's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilgrad by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated.
I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
No.
Not
worship
them.
Something different.
Yeah.
Never your mind about that. As Lisa said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last one, and is very large, very big, very huge, very large.
I will give you
Huge.
head pass, Gabu.
It's huge. I know what do.
Unless it's remarkably well hidden.
But they were here. Heaps and heaps of them. We have to go. They were taken. We have to go. We have to go. Right now.
Yeah, we have to. Yep, we have to immediately head in.
If they're not here, it's better to assume that they've been taken.
Found it. What about you two? Any luck? Nothing. We have to assume they were taken.
Nothing. But this cannot be. We saw them, spotted, saw.
Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where
Think,
to and
Mart!
why?
Sorry.
Within Ogamoro, where they summoned Titan once before, and we need to do so again. It is the only explanation.
What about Mother and Father and the others? We had to save them.
We will. And we will, Gabo. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. Reading lady, welcome back to the stream. They've yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then you would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. The alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth is past. We must breach the naval and seize the remaining crystals.
Alright, brute force it is.
Titan's summon. Yep. But first, give me your crystals, and I might deliver them into Commander Bluiden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. No, keep them far away from here.
Unless we mean to do our own counter summoning. So.
Father, we have come. Alpha is right. It would be folly to live with the kobolds, the very thing we sought for the night. I'm doing alright, and how about you? Crystals. Ryda, Cyril, if you would be so kind.
Boop.
Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bluiden of the situation. Hurry, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within Ugamara mines which should deliver you to the navy. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there, I shall remain. Well, hopefully it passes soon. It's true. I never thought you were eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, bro.
This way, this way.
Let's go.
Yeetus!
It's a flying airship underground.
Don't worry about it. I hope the pit track and my parents are there.
Made a wrong turn.
Dumbass.
I haven't been down here in a while. You have to forgive me.
Everyone point and laugh. Call him Dorcas.
I take it this is the eighth I received. Right then. As soon as Alpha arrives, we go. Trust you're feeling suitably heroic, right on, Cyril. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Reading lady says hello.
Hello. It is time. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays! Hello.
Lay down your arms and surrender. You have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day.
Over dwellers, here? How did you... Where are my parents? Patriarch, where are they? What have you done? Mother? Father?
Hope for the first. You monster! That voice crack, good god. Work in the morning was tedious, but thankfully stream now. A lot more fun.
Are you sure this is fun?
Well, it was fun. This right here
Deep
is,
emotional trauma.
yes,
High
this
impact
right
emotional
here,
trauma.
I'm going to be shoving my spear down his throat through that mask.
I've already.
Monster, how could you?
We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his. That he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh. That he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers.
No, Alicia, not yet. I understand, Petra. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Petra. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace.
Another peace to be abandoned by the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you! Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers! You take, and you take, and you take! And when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promised that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare defend ourselves, we declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. God, I love it when antagonists have a point. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something. Please. 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 And goddamn it. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! My controller decided to be a piece of shit and not wake up. No. Wake up! It's probably a shitty deliverance, but whatever. Yep, that's, yeah, that seems about right. Can my controller not be shit, please? That'd be great.
This is the Primal Titan.
Yeah. I'm here. Here. Oh, fuck, dude. No, no.
No, you don't.
Half an hour.
Leave him to me.
Nice shot, actually.
Very
That was a
nice.
really nice shot. That was, oh, he's still on there.
We must away. You guys get out. Spider and I
handle
will
this.
take care of this.
Go. Oh, okay, I guess I'm going with you. So, remember what they said about primals and how their summonings function? That they're faith and ether, and that the faith shapes how they function.
Yep.
Yeah.
Breathing, and I don't see any injuries, but I can't seem to wake him. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than let Gabu accompany us, given what we were likely to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as that supplicant of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quality intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may be, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to lead the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow.
I know.
We know this. Should Titan be permitted to live, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally the troops and the cycle will continue. Vidar, Cyril, you know what must be done. When you face the Lord of Crags once more, don't even have to hesitate to ask.
Vidar is just silent at this moment.
Thank you, my friend. Release Sayanu will tend to Gabu. You are finished with the primal. Look for us in Camp Open. We will be expected.
Now, my friend. When we do this trial, I want you to pay attention to what Titan says.
Okay.
You might not remember what his original dialogue lines were, but
They're changed for this one?
Yup. He has special dialogue lines for you. Yeah, that patriarch kind of got what he fucking deserved, though.
Absolutely.
Like, I do not feel bad at all for him getting uppercutted by fucking Titan there.
Nope.
That ass beating was earned.
Absolutely.
And now we sit here and wait. And we wait, and we wait.
One more.
Also,
Bring more DPS into heal.
Also, yeah, the things that that he said, that the patriarch said.
He does
Fuck.
have a point.
Yeah.
He does. Because more often than not, it is the greedy surface dwellers, the greedy non-beastmen who tend to break the promises first, who will break the peace just to satisfy their own greed. It's just a shame that the greedy ones are the loudest, and therefore these tribes tend to take them as the majority.
There's also just the unfortunate fact that, like, the only way that the beast tribes know how to fight back is through primals. Because the primals are really their only trump card. They're their only weapon. And then we already have a counter trump card to that in the form of us. Mm-hmm. Or anyone with the Echo, for that matter.
Yep, those with the Echo are immune to the primal's influence. In a sense, because technically we're kind of tempered ourselves.
Well, what makes you say that?
I mean, Heidelin's influence. Because isn't the Echo born of Heidelin?
Yes. So do you think that we're tempered?
I think it's something akin to tempering. Not quite the same. Because Heidelin, for all intents and purposes, is not a primal. So it's fundamentally a slightly different effect. But it's an effect that prevents tempering, since I don't think someone tempered by Ifrit can be tempered by Titan, for example.
That's a good question.
Then again, I don't think anyone's ever tried.
I know, right? That's a good question. Is that possible?
I mean, if my theory on the Echo is right, then with the Echo being a
on the other hand, we have seen primals that tempered other primals. We saw that Bahamut tempered Phoenix.
Yeah, but Phoenix wasn't tempered in the first place either. Phoenix had was until Bahamut.
Phoenix was a primal, though.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily
a man-made primal. A man who turned into a primal. What we've seen with Izael and the Knights and the Knights of the Heaven's Ward and the fucking what is it?
Yeah. Effectively, those are the Heaven's Ward and the Bishop were the Ishgardian primals, effectively.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, you know, any object
because they were born from the belief, just like Titan was brought back from the belief of the Kobolds, Garuda of the Ixal.
Even with how, like, even this time, right, with Gabu wishing for his parents. Primals are a fascinating study case.
Yeah, like there's no there's not really any proof aside from Bahamut and Phoenix saying that whether or not another primal could be tempered by a more powerful primal.
Well, I mean, Bahamut and Phoenix, that is the case study. That does prove that a...
Yeah, but it is, as you said, Phoenix was a newly created primal, one created by a single man's desire to ensure his world survived, even if it had to be reborn.
And I mean, that's still... Phoenix is still well above... I would say that, or at least 14's Phoenix, is still well above the likes of Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan.
Yeah, because it was created for the sole purpose of rebirthing the world.
Also,
So
let's not forget the fact that
immense.
let's not forget the fact that he was made during a calamity, like during an active calamity.
Exactly.
So he had excess ether in the form of just all the ether that was just being brought in from the fucking from the calamity.
And then there's the fact that Bahamut is just so much more powerful than Phoenix. Even with all that, because Bahamut technically stole a lot of the ether that the Phoenix was using.
He did that, and here's the thing: Bahamut is over 5,000 years old. Bahamut the Primal, anyway, is well over 5,000 years old. Born from Tiamat's desire to bring about her... I don't fully understand Draconic family lineage stuff, so I'm not gonna...
I'm not even gonna pretend that you completely understand it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even pretend that I understand how Draconic family stuff goes.
Yeah.
But he was originally brought about because of that, because of the desire for Tiamat to see him again. Then, words. Why are words so hard? Oh, God, why
There
is
are
this
quite a few of them, and the English language is a little weird.
It's
Little
more than a
wacky.
little weird.
It's silly.
Oh, but then, you know, he was captured, right? Basically, giant
Yeah,
Pokeball.
Basically.
Thrown into space. Fucking, and held together. The only reason that he even was able to survive up there was because of, you know, his followers, other dragons who were actively being tormented and praying for salvation.
Yeah.
And obviously for vengeance and all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Then, of course, you know, you had the calamity, which gave him even more fuel. And, while there was definitely some siphoning of, that Phoenix did, some siphoning of ether that Phoenix did, some of that also got siphoned back. Excuse me. Let's see here. Oh, there we go.
Finally. Come on, last DPS.
Come on, Dargos, come on.
I'm ready. Last DPS be in pain.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you, Darkus. Finally. Yeah. landslides. The landslides. Get out of that. Bitches. No, not landslide. Wait to the land. Yeah, look at what he's saying in the chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Uh-huh. Boom.
I've been reading it.
Invulnerable. That's not what I wanted to do, but oh well. Uh-oh. No. He broke his heart.
Wake up.
Yep. God, this is heartbreaking. Fucking tragic. I'm stand on this, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh my god, Darkus!
I stood in the middle of two of them, I didn't realize that at first.
Lamau. Let's stop them. Break them! Oh, someone's being made into jails. Gowl. Ow.
So I watched Nosferatu today.
Oh!
Oh, they're dead.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit, we did though. I fucking covered that. I covered the other paladin.
Hell yeah. You paladin the paladin.
I made sure our paladin was close to dead. I made sure that he didn't fucking die. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take Wall of Crags. Why not? Sure. Yay. Yatta! Okay, I'm going in. Cutscene time! Oh, never mind, not cutscene time. I'm so used to doing a trial and then getting a cutscene immediately afterwards.
I know, right?
Polar bear!
My new burb.
That's right, Bird, you've been replaced.
Am I not good enough for you?
I mean, maybe this bird is you and you just don't know it.
I never know
all the way over there now. Now it's time for a cutscene. And
Bullshit, my bird can't fly higher. Now it can't fly higher. You're back. God, that's what a relief. Ah, there they are. Did I not tell you they would return safe and sound? Deed is done then. Titan is no more. Yeah, but it kept yelling exactly what he was. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day.
I agree.
He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock. But we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case,
no.
he must be put to death like any other thing. Such as the Alliance's policy, yes?
No. He's a child. There has to be another way.
There absolutely has to be another way. We must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isael's followers would be onwards. Many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. You know what happened? God's help me, I was there, but I thought we might have to. Seven Hills is just a child. I refused to entertain the idea. There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander Blodin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to bring it to him?
You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. Aye, it's taken care of. Well, settled, is it? Glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men will be. To leave you and me. Regardless of whether or not it was summoned properly, a primal is a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend of one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like there's cause for celebration. Now, I know you've got much to be, but why not say the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. I'm not really in the mood for celebrating, but if it'll help others, then I'll stay around.
Seems like Cobalt's taking a shine to him, you say?
Look at those fucking whatever, like,
Who goes there?
basically just super clusters right there.
Yeah.
nebulae. Oh, those would be gigantic
It's you.
fucking nebulae.
Forgive me for straying from the camp.
I mean,
He
it
hasn't
literally
been
could
feeling
just
too
be
welcome,
like
to say the least.
Eorzea's
I thought a change of
equivalent of
scenery
Milky
might do
Way.
him good.
It could be.
But alas.
Probably.
Very least we're trying.
So quiet up here. The stars spread
think a
out
change of
before us,
scenery would
beckoning
do a
across
little
time and space. Dawn may
Get away
banish
from the body.
even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw
what happened, I'm not
firsthand the
surprised.
bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Of course, it wasn't about deserving. It was about the fact that they needed him.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way.
That's really nice.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve, and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
True.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I travelled far and wide with two companions, a Sinian and a Zale, who were very, like cats and dogs, you might say.
Indeed.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
But in the end,
I dare
they...
say you managed to keep the peace, though. Clearly, being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
For some
And
unusual
they...
circumstances, I had the honor of fighting alongside Sir Emmerich.
And they did end up coming to terms in the end.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Aye. That's the way of it.
Yeah. Exactly.
what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
Oh boy.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Nymphilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moon Reader remains steadfast.
Why are you, like, hiding his name? we all know who this is now.
Yeah.
Like, it's... That line especially just makes it so obvious.
Mm-hmm.
I still love the fact that you just found out... You figured it out immediately. You might also have remembered his appearance from, like, the... cinematic trailers, so...
Yeah, specifically from the Dawn Trail one.
Okay, well, yeah, there you go. I mean, his mouth was covered, though.
Yeah,
Said I count for
hairstyle.
something. So every elf with the same hairstyle is the same person. I see how it is. God, he's so racist.
Don't go putting words in my mouth. trust you had a good night's rest? It's still night.
Shh. The game doesn't know that.
I was at this moment speaking with Thancred and Mistrola via Linkport. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Americ believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Uriot and Jay another... Wait, where is Elise? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Be so kind as to look for my sister. She's doubtless somewhere. Well, I'm sure you'll find her.
Yeah.
Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it?
Aye.
Unfortunately. My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How was he? Brother, Commander Blowy. Mike tells me you are not here solely out of concern for his welfare. I am.
Yeah.
But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. Everyone has their own pacing when it comes to mourning. Give them time. And everyone mourns differently. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him.
Aye. Aye, you needn't worry. If you hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it already did. We'll not soon forget that. Nor will Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gilbert. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Yet there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. When it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget.
Remember, grief is just love with nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice, thank you.
Stay strong, Gabu. You can get through this. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover.
time's over, there will be a reckoning. Absolutely.
Pray return to the making sands. Yay. Have I mentioned yet on this stream how much I fucking adore this game?
No, you haven't. Not once, ever. Now I can't fly any higher.
So just dump this right, no cutscene? Yes, it is. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomo, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa-Lominsa may rest easy.
I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Cracks from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the warriors of darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice.
Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Jeroen oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture of one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity.
Sometimes have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain.
Aye. All is as my lady Menphilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they in the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul sundereth to her call, surrendereth unto her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none.
Then, if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die.
In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise.
If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice.
ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamigan parties.
Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes?
I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless you wonder their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamian liberation. It may also interest thee to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Roai's network of spies.
Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. I must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Cyril, Bidar, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo?
Do you even have to ask?
Don't have to ask in the slightest. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand.
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Afino, Alize, Bidar, Cyril. Are you through listening? Are you for listening? Sorry. Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Gasp!
Egads.
Ah.
Then you have them, and the crystals too.
What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamiga, we are told. Well, we were received by members of a local resistance group. Oops, I fucking...
Since the Amaric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago.
Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there's more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of Eileen Roai, the famous Ivy herself.
Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information?
About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I planned to contact Ishtola next. But there was someone else who... is there someone else who would have me notified first?
No, there isn't. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we have sought Urianje's aid, and twice she had treated him as if he were a stranger.
There's a reason for that. I have my suspicions as well.
Khan was one of grandfather's most dedicated pupils. Spent as much time at the Leviora estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, little Alamigo awaits.
As this law awaits. I mean, little Alamigo awaits. Nah, this doesn't have the same ring. It's also not a giant floating, you know, structure in the sky above the clouds.
Nope. The hell just happened? Oh, weird. Just a bunch of random windows popped up.
Huh.
I think my my USB strip just kind of decided, hey, yeah, let's re-register all of these and open them all at once.
Fun.
Still no sign of Thancred. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Leon J. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Lidar, Zero, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done.
Alright.
You're sure? Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence.
Oh, well.
Oh, come on.
Let us pray that someone will be willing to speak with us about the resistance.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean unlike last time when we had to go through and do a bunch of side quests to be able to even talk to the people here? Yeah. That was fun.
We were free. So, to review, we are reliably informed that a member of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task will be to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share some information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Lidar, Zero, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Lisai will do the same in the west. And afterwards we will rendezvous here to share our findings.
Very well. Alright. Let's see what you lot have to say. Oh, telling? Yeah? The resistance? Not if I know. It's not as if I'd be of any use to him. Oh. If you sat still about all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Shit, bro. Nothing to be so.
Might be below. Yep, here's one. Oh, found another?
I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the grip and there's a lot of that. Seems the talk of Alameda these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Galleons, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and then they send a bloody legion But they needed us here. Your guess is as good as mine.
Sifrid. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny a friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He's also inspired more than a few old dons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garlean won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Oh, God. Not again.
Now you know how I feel.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that was easier than expected. Then a soul here who isn't eager to talk about the unmasked friends.
There we go. Okay. God damn it.
You were saying? Oh my god.
Was he expected? I also he wasn't eager to talk about a master friend. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know.
Is it okay, Darkus? Edge boy? Darkus.
There we go.
Okay.
This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masked. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent history. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is ever channeled in the direction of honor. No, I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took them. Shall we?
Very well.
To hear people speak of him, the Griffin sounds like a man in his middle years. But if that's the case, just what has he been playing at for these past 2 decades? If he's so devoted to the cause, why is he waiting until now to do something? Unless, of course, he hasn't. Yeah, it's true. He might have been busy with something. Not what pleased me more than to be wrong about all this.
Much as it pleases me to see you again, I cannot help but wonder. I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Aye, that we have. The Griffin? I know of him. We all do. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilbred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at to our people at the sunken temple of Khan. Go and see them with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart.
How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay. You three go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him.
Damn it.
Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out.
Tom, thanks for this.
Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Courage and foolhardiness.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Be careful.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
No.
Wait, is that... I mean, they could just have a giant candy, you never know.
Huh.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
I could ask you the same thing.
Fucking...
Hi, Ida.
Did you... That's really funny. The fact that I said it and then it immediately afterwards.
How have you been, Papa Lima?
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Ida?
Good to see you again.
If you see what I see, if you feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
I would recommend that, aye. It's good to see you again.
Places to meet. It has to be fate.
Mayhap it is my imagination. But you seem rather more rugged and worldly than when last we spoke. Oh, you know, just places to go through, more Mughals to talk to, dragons to kill, 1,000-year-long wars to end, more gods to kill, more gods to kill, more gods to kill. Same life.
Only had a bit of a rough spot with the last one.
Aye.
Oh, cutscene. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it's pretty obvious you and Cyril were fine. And Vidar as well.
The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distributed by the better part of Eosia.
And if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time?
Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar. And we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance.
That's right. Isma put us out the city and sheltered us in Little Alanigo, all at great risks themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while.
When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties to the Crystal Braves, and that General Ravon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded the link pearls, as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. I wonder if there's a quest line that involves that. That'd be cool.
That would be interesting. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that Griffin didn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
That's suspicious.
Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all insurgents to join his cause would welcome our support.
Hey, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort excuse me, to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him.
It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks.
I hope you, of all people, understand the irony of that one.
Yeah. But it's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Right, sure. Anyway, when we heard Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... get a better sense of the man.
For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? A variety of things.
Massive... Yeah, aside from the massive shipment of aether crystals they've received, supposedly.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it.
The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be a mere bluster, but in the context of shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible to say that they are alluding to a primal.
Or maybe they're going to do something similar to what the Sail did. Whatever it is, we'll find out together.
The problem with that is that becoming a primal, you lose your sense of self. Unless you have the Echo.
Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me.
Indeed. That is assuming you'll have it.
Why wouldn't we?
Alright, we're getting the band back together.
We're not going to turn away our friends. Do you honestly think he's planning to liberate Alamigo with the help of a primal? I mean, could he really be that stupid? In retrospect, the tale is also surprising. We had reason to believe that they had escaped with the aid of Alamigo refugees out there. Still, Tataru will be delighted to hear we have been reunited. Once we have attended to matters here, of course.
Of course. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose the question is double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us what the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is very wary of outsiders, and will not expose himself without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alvino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times. Of course, inspired by his words, and take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances, he will still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part, that we might maintain the charade, until you have him cornered at least. Here, take this. This should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talabot. to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions?
It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Bidar, Cyril, let us be off.
Gibba. Ah, yes. This mount. Bum bum.
Well, don't look at me. We're the one with the sack of guild. You do have the sack of guild, don't you? Don't worry,
Oops.
we didn't drop it.
Well, what now? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. How about for a bunch of money? Well, you're the ones with the guild, and seeing as you got as your friends are Papalimo, there. A tunic and slops for the both of you, for the three of you. Tailor it and treat it to your tastes. Now, if you go before someone sees us together. All right. Hold on, I gotta...
Shit.
Alright, Darkus. Put him on.
Okay, so the shoes and everything are fine. Got it.
Yep.
Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Nah, I like manners make man better. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps.
Alright. Yeah, they're totally gonna believe, you know, the guy riding a fucking six-legged Pegasus that he's fallen on hard
guy
times.
in a fucking...
Did you get the... Man, did you get, like, the car or something?
I got the,
Where are you?
I got the rhino.
Oh, there they are.
Well, look at us. A trio of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we play the waiting game.
I could have worn a helmet, but oh well.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Aye.
We have.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently
Yeah,
received
just
from your
straight
smuggler
up
friend.
say it.
Malish Guardian allies have since
Fuck it.
declined to wonder.
We're rolling with it now.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
What if that guy's a Griffin?
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
For a summoning, of course.
You are wrong, however. If
Oh.
you think that we procured them to summon a primal,
Then what do you want with them?
we used them to reach an accord with the Amalja.
No.
In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You can't possibly. You can't possibly believe that they'll agree to that, or that they'll live up to their end of the bargain for that.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
They're going to leave you high and dry.
When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the
Are you
resistance.
serious?
Alamigo will
You
never be
really
free.
think the Amalja will side with you?
This isn't a
I
fairy
think he
tale, girl.
legitimately. I
We
think the
don't
Griffin
have the
legitimately
luxury to
has.
play at being
Unless
honorable
the Griffin
heroes.
is Asium.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, aye? Throwing ourselves against a
End
wall
just
over
by
and
the
over and
means
over.
is Not how it goes. The end is the means by which you accomplish it.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Just be careful you don't become the very thing you seek
Aside
to
from a
destroy.
lack of crystals, none. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Okay, but why?
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
What makes you think that they'll live up
If
to their
there's
end?
cash to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Well, it's a,
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
aye.
In the meantime, we'll take care of them.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
I understand that. I do. But you should be making ready.
Just 'cause
Not simply
I had help.
not simply throwing yourself at a wall until it breaks.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed.
No.
But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none. Courage and strength when all was lost.
Do not mistake
We shall not
courage for
squander your
insanity.
gift.
They are two different things. Don't sink. Rise above. Be better.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts.
Excuse me.
Mills, you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. No time for looking back.
Alright, here we go.
Locan Cordon Bleu.
You're gonna change your outfit, by the way. There you go.
One life for one war. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must appraise Eliseo of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed.
Kept you waiting, huh? My apologies. Kept you waiting, huh? Fucking Metal Gear.
Subterfuge was never my strong suit. You're prepared for battle.
Clearly!
Whatever gave it away. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, perhaps you could share your latest findings. Don't bully Thancred.
You mean to tell me that while we were... You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalima were here all along? Well, we still will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay.
Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Let's do it.
Do it, spew it. Sir. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage wreathed in flame, and long the curtain shall rise. On the drama of which I am the author. Gods forgive me. Shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray, for the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again. Let's go.
All seems calm here. Is it possible that we've been deceived? Oh, solar instance?
You'd think that there would be more obvious signs that something was afoot, but if anything, the place seems quieter than I remember it. I have a bad feeling about this.
If anything, that's a big sign of something's
Yeah.
going down. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting. But we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bone of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal.
Upon proceeding the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's go. Let's go!
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Shit. Really?
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Last time we beat you to the race.
9 and 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
One world, even for all 13.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
True. Hey, wait, you're doing the thing that they did in the 1.0 trailer.
Carbuncles, defend me!
Haha! Bitch ass!
I sense you will offer more than mere target
Nice
practice.
catch.
Unlike your sister.
You fucker.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna break
Did I
you
not
all.
tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Here we go. Atta girl. Let's go.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
Nice work.
It's time. It is time for violence.
Extreme violence.
If can be put in here, please. Game. There we go. bitch. No more games! Shit! Come on. Uh-oh. Cutscene.
It ends.
You, I'm taking out first. Take out the fucking healer.
What?
Did you lose?
The
Yeah.
chains.
Oh. Well.
You snake. You would betray us as well.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12, Oriage.
You fucking shooty.
Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Absolute fucking
You
shooty.
sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then.
Oops.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Damn you going invulnerable. Stop.
Channel your ether into
Stop
my
with
blade
that
I might
bullshit.
strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat
I will
them.
tell you, you just need to survive.
Okay, so it's just a survival thing. Okay.
Objective survive, yeah. Just kill their squishies over and over and over. They'll be fine. You will be fine. If you just...
Yeah, the healers, basically.
Healer, archer, and mage. Get he ass! Healer. Fucker. Alright, Paladin versus Paladin, let's go. Let's go, bitch ass. Oh my god. So, are you in the second phase?
Yes.
Okay, so over here in the second phase, basically what you need to do is keep fighting. You'll get moments where it'll tell you that you have, you feel ether welling up inside of you. Go back to Alizé and just keep fucking giving ether. No, bitch, fucker. You know what? Oh, I can't fucking... I can't cover her. Bitch. Get yes. Also, yeah, I love. Alright, fucker. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You've lost. Nine, just straight nines. Also, yeah, Orionge's return to our site. Fuck yeah, that was so good. Also, you know, fucking hearing the Maker's Ruin again is so good.
Okay, I keep getting told, give me your Aether, and
go to the.
it's not
It says
going up.
Blade of Light.
Oh,
or it says Blade of Light. Yep, just pour into that.
Alizé, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
There it goes.
Oh yeah, they will attack you if you're trying to do that too.
And there you have it. Our friend is
Too stubborn to die. That's such a fucking great line too. This just in. Local Aura man too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean like the Asians?
How close to being done are you, Darkus?
60%.
I'm gonna try and slow my rating of this down. Bitch, I know your ass is live. There it is.
Just so.
Damn it.
As the Asians flee unto the rift crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Don't tell me you lost.
Not yet, but it's getting close.
Oh.
Not yet, but it's getting close. Did that not do anything? Oh dang, I got attacked. Okay, that's what happened.
Just no. Okay, you're. Come on.
Oh dang, I got attacked. Okay, that's what happened. That was close.
Woo-hoo! That one was a lot closer than on my end.
He was at 99% when I got to 100. Howdy, friendo. I don't think you can get closer than that.
Yeah, I think mine was well, we got to 100 and they were at like 80 something. I was also kind of fucking around.
I didn't understand the mechanics until I saw the blade of light pop up.
Yeah. Tell me when you get to the part where he says "just so," or we're gonna say it says "just so" as the Asians.
Touch dizzy, but otherwise fine, thank you, is what I got to.
Yeah, just get.
I'm stubborn to die.
Yep. One of my favorite lines in the entire game. Look, this just in: local idiot too stubborn to die.
I imagine the Asian teleported you. That's my guess.
Yeah, I am at the part where it says, where Orange says, "just so as the Asians flee under the rift twixt plains. With crystals of darkness, so did these warriors."
Like the Asians.
Yep. Okay. We're good. got the scene.
Crystals of light, huh? Okay. Just so as the Ascians fleet into the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Okay, here we go.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
We have, though.
Wait!
You apparently didn't catch the news. We killed 3 Ascians?
Yeah.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Yep. Jesus Christ, Tucker, stop dying. Stop. You have too much shit.
To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. And our job here, a favor there, we never aspired to be warriors of light.
Oh, okay.
Word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right.
Oh.
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
There are better ways
died
to
before,
do this.
Arbit. I'm not
Find
afraid
a way
to
to
die
restore
again.
balance, not destroy everything.
Remember, Serial. Remember what the Ascians are very good at.
Mm-hmm. Manipulation.
Do you not remember our friend Inner Calai?
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Invoking the power of our
Alright.
own crystal? this?
What is this place?
Say it's a,
Pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Okay.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
not exactly.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world has grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie you to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
Oh, goddamn. Ardbert is such a fucking great character. Oh my god. Like, I understand his plight. I understand it so well.
Serve as instruments of Zodiac's will. So too must others carry out the will of Hades.
Notice who says that.
But for the boon you have grown strong, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
I mean, Philly is speaking out now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
And you would doom
One
another
life
world to
for
keep
one
her here.
world. Such was the bargain.
Ah.
Though it were not mine to spend.
God, that's such a fucking great line. Fuck. Sorry.
No, would you?
One life for one world. You are the calling.
Have we not
but it was
walked
not.
together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the
Sounds
joys
like
and
Alpha
sorrows
Mode.
of this land.
Do you really
Each
think
and
then
every
Philly
one
would
of you
stand
knows
by?
my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, that. Sorry, the line with Thancred. Oh,
I
fuck
just-
that. Yeah, right in the heart. That was the.
Calling him her father.
I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf. As would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them. Forming a bond
She will thank
which
her.
transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidel inside. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the door. The dark recesses of
Zamati.
the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tube Samati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Okay, here we go.
Seeing the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Oh, man.
The role of a leader is never easy.
Lamid is so cute.
Hear me, servants of Hylia. If you would have us place our trust in you, ask us to deliver. Take us with you. Take us home.
Shit. Shit, man.
Of course, dark isn't necessarily evil and light is not inherently always good.
Light, dark, it doesn't matter.
They're merely...
What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice, and you see what came of it, so please.
Oh.
Fortunate for the path.
You'll strive to keep
Seize it.
balance.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
I know you will. I know you will. And oh. Man! Man!
I don't care about the fate nearby.
Oh, man. So, how are we feeling about those Warriors of Darkness now? Not so simple, is it?
When is it ever simple?
Also, oh my God, that shot with Flamine. Ah! Oh, oh, right in the fucking heart. Oh. How are we feeling?
Trying to keep it together. Keep it together.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, thank you. Speak thy mind. I did not expect thy forgiveness. I mean, what was it that you said? He who holdeth fast to his convictions shall never count betrayal among his crimes.
Though things did not unfold as perhaps I need to say, I truly believe that she... Forgive me, I should not have spoken. It's not my place. It would seem we are in the southern boundary. Minifilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. They gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, will they not? Mayhap that was their wish.
The job is done after all.
Agreed. An ending to mark a new beginning.
Yup.
Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. This one I know full well there's yet work to be done. The crystals.
Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Malja will still be in disarray after the thrashing away the darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about.
But Thancred, you
don't have time to do this, I know. But I want to. We don't have to do this, I know. But I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones.
I should go and find Ida and Papa. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You
you know, a stream which is going on about 8 hours and 8 minutes. It's fine. If thou will permit me, my lady, I will ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?
When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst.
Bless you. Times two.
You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure.
Bless you.
God damn.
That's the last one you're
You
getting.
wouldn't share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us.
Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. You did what you had to.
You absolutely did. You are forgiven. For any imagined slight you think you have. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Fido, Cyril, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken a toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. Go right ahead.
If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we will rejoin thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Warriors of light, sorry. Actually, I'll be right back. One moment here.
Thank God I'm off tomorrow. God damn that.
actually, I want to see. I want to see something. Just gonna check. Alright. I know I said that I wanted to get you to Stormblood today, or tonight, but it's 10:31, and I have stuff to do in the morning.
Yeah.
But we don't have a game tomorrow, so... Or we don't have a game in the afternoon tomorrow, so we can do it after that.
Yeah.
It'll be in the afternoon again. Let's just stop by Little Alamigo here and just... Right here, right in the doorway. I'm not even going to leave the party because we're going to be doing this right away.
Yeah.
I want to thank you all so much for watching this very long stream. This is an 8-hour stream. We're going to finish off, go through into Stormblood tomorrow. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Do the same thing for him. Follow on his purple side. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Next video, stream, whatever.